What's up, boys? 3 hours Affinity Booster. Alright. Fucking hell, mate. I only have like rifles at this point. Yeah. Okay, like whatever, man. I do remember we have Affinity Booster somewhere in the Descendia, maybe? So whatever. This is still path. Yeah. Primary arcane adapter. It's supposed to be a good thing, maybe. Bruh, I feel so lazy about this whole thing, but like, I don't know. I understand. Let's try it. So we're starting from decryption. Sweet. Where are enemies after all? Hello? Is this still path or like what? Ah, reasonable. I feel like this is a good place to complete your challenge, which requires you to kill Leximus and your needs, yeah. Good thing to start. Not a particularly hard thing, I wanna say. I wanna charge another Incarnate just in case. I hope this Descendia week is gonna be a little bit faster than the last one. Ah, of course. In fact, it does feel like I will not be able to charge my Incarnate whatsoever. Not against those. Yeah. Barely, man. Just barely. Oh my god, this is not ours. I wish. No, but like I wish. I just wish we would have a nuclear frame. Would be nice. My build is kind of about doing tons of damage to a single target. No, I have zero players that would nuke them up. This is bad. Finally. At least it was only like 1 to wave here. Ah, shibao. Suffering, as usual. I guess someone is a little bit too weak. Or might be. At least we have a slow. Wait, does that mean we have Savagor? Saren, Garuda? Nah. No Savagor. Mram. It's just another FK mission after all. Why is this yellow? What? I don't see anyone. Ah, I see. Minus freaking 1. Oh. Charged Cardinal like in 1 bullet, not bad. Defend. Again. We gotta defend this, we gotta think again. Only Axons units. Feels nice. Dude, this is probably the best game mode to do the challenge. For real. Like, especially considering that Axons units they are like regular troops, man. I feel myself like I'm at home doing this challenge. And the thing is, I kinda can get it. Where's gonna be the end? I hope it's gonna be soon. At this point, I feel like I don't even need to charge Incarnon. Like, weirdly enough, my Incarnon does damage without even activating the form. Kill enemies on the steel path. Dude, for how long? God damn it. Thanks. Because, like, I have had enough. Dudes. This defense mission, it felt like it was too slow. Definitely overstated its welcome. I wish my shield will also defend me from the responsibility, because I'm not sure. Would be neat. Alright, electricity. And toxin. And that's it. Almost done with toxin. Electricity is left. Such an unlucky drop rate. At this point, it feels like their ability to slow everything definitely doesn't really pay us. As well. We kinda need more enemies for this thing to spawn. Whatever. Sneaky rats. It felt like the mission's name was. Okay, bless me. Bless me, mommy. Come on. Give me something. So shields or generous energy and I'm immortal. Nice, nice. Always nice to be immortal. Mommy doesn't disappoint. Nice to know. Oh, right. Ideal crash range. This mission might be a little bit complicated. Since, yeah. We might have some accidents. Well, let's see how's that gonna go. Funny thing, my speed doesn't really work. Alright. To be honest, it feels like this mission it should be done by one man. So one man is capable of managing the thing. And if another one is gonna intervene, it's just gonna be a big fuck up. Interpolate the codes. Right. Ah, ain't gonna be that hard. Dude, it's so nice having infinite energy. You don't even understand. Why am I so... Ah, it's rather... the probe is slow. Like, the moment the probe comes down from the top, for some reason it's like a really slow. And this way I can kinda AFK. And I can drink my tea with peace. We will need to escort one more. Okay, one hand on the keyboard, another is on the cup. Man, life is perfect. GG. Yes, I've got Subsumer's peaceful ability, after all. It's even more peaceful than the Baruch's sleep. Oh my... Okay. It would be funny if those drones would also drop you arbitration resource. But no. I think it's more likely only happens in the arbitration. I should have probably grabbed myself some AoE damage. Like, I have two decent weapons. When it comes to solo DPS, but a single AoE damage. Bad balance, I would say. I guess I will just go and be hunting for the drones. Potentially. Oops, wasn't fast enough. No, but that should be illegal when you're falling down as a vault behind your shield. Yeah, absolutely should be illegal. Right. It feels like I'm supposed to shoot the weak point of this guy, but like apparently it's not really a weak point. Whatever. Maybe those guys, they do not really have big points. It's time to cast my buffs once again. Yeah. Why are you not taking damage? Hello? Because bullets are coming from the inside of my shield. Apparently they're getting disintegrated by this drone. This is fun interaction. Who would know? Oh no. Index points, fuck off. One hour clown is dead, not bad. Like, yeah. Remember, kids, you don't have to pick up everything that's shiny. Sometimes it's gonna be working against you. Oh, it's not even my incarnate form. Maybe incarnate form is gonna be such an overkill. Also, can I mention that this is the second extermination mission in a row? For fuck's sake? What the hell? Well, our squad is particularly bad at extermination missions, and that, and then there we are. Why are you not taking damage, my boy? Who the fuck? Ah. Do we have a fellow Tenno? We have a fellow Tenno with a really fun ability. Pounds. Ah, no. Right, where's this little shit? Is this the opponent I'm supposed to kill? Yeah, I think it is. Initially, it surprisingly did not really take any damage, but that was not a problem in the end. Ah, come on. No single time my incarnate got a charge. Bruh. Yo, that's sad. Especially the next mission is gonna require me to have some blood damage. Right, nice. So like, let's keep our incarnate charge just in case. Just in case the next mission is gonna be 8. Ah, shit, bow man, it's so slow. That's the only thing I wanna say. That's what it feels like when you don't have AoE damage. I think it's a booster. Aptaje just destroyed. Ah. Okay. Let's not die in the meanwhile. It would be nice not to. So if we are going to be staying really high, I think they're never supposed to reach us. One man, one room. This should be it. This guy probably thought that I was AFK. He checked it really quick, and that was the case. And apparently I was not. What a surprise. Finally. I think like someone was dying a little bit too much. Another treasure room from Arctica Farm. I don't have a good weapon for that, but like yeah. Whatever. I don't really care about the map at this point, but like if you guys do, this yeah, have a good floor. Maybe it would be a better decision to just leave the squad and play it solo. Slash down short time by 200, but again, Beard. Nice choice. I do have a good status damage on my weapon, so we can take it. As first I remember, it's like the final set. Few more rounds and it is going to be complete for the week. Oh shit. It teleports me. It teleports me. Teleports me back. This is funny. Then this location is a respawn location. Although I could literally just jump back. I could literally climb back. Yo. I think it's... I thought like I have picked up a blessing because I clearly clicked on it, but something went wrong. The map is actually making it even more difficult, so let's turn it off. Where is this fucking room? I wanna say, so large. It makes me waste my incarnate bullets. I dislike it. So much balls. Finally, I've got some attention. means most likely that the boys are killing the balls on the other side of the map quickly enough for it to respawn over there. No, what the fuck is going on with this? Whatever. They're vulnerable to what? Excuse me? Are you sure? Do I need it? Are you sure that I really need to do something about them? Are you sure I need to use my RPG? Bruh. What is this? Ah. Nothing of significance. Right. So if I'm too close and this guy's gonna just stop taking damage and he's gonna suicide. I just never noticed that before. Notice the part that he stops taking any damage for some reason. Whatever. Whatever. Collect offerings. Another boring ass mission. What's that? Imp? What should I do with that? Whatever. Should do nothing. Let's just keep this room clean. This is pretty much our only duty. Why do I take damage? I'm surprised that I realistically don't really have damage in the damage graph, but it felt like I did something. That's for sure. Oh, this again. Whatever their weak point is, yeah, I don't really care. Just give me that. Pretty sure I should be safe over there. Gladly enough, I was a little bit faster than my team to manage it. Right, Gucci. This should be it. Another God blessed defense mission. This maybe it's a little bit better than extermination. What's flying enemy is doing down there though? Especially considering that he's useless. Glad that we have a nuke warframe, you know, in the place of Siren. That can pretty much clear the whole map with the press of one button. Oh wait, it's not. They're supposed to be vulnerable to Ampers, but this is fine that I don't even need it. Thanks the that they didn't add damage invulnerability. They're kinda killable. Not the best visibility. I guess our allies just missed some. We gotta check it. Last one. Very good. There's supposed to be a Brex card somewhere, I think. But it's already aware. This is fun. Holy shit, I'm gonna be disintegrated in the next 2 seconds because I'm staying in his shit, apparently. Does that even mean anything? I guess not really. And ironically, this mission just capped our reputation. and quite hard. Dude, 3 eyes. Come on. No, that'd be too expensive. Wait, Excalibur Umbra. Ability strength increased by 15, but he no longer fights independently. What's the point? It's literally the worst mod. In which way? This is supposed to be amplification, I don't see it. Verify augment, 5 enemies have reduced movement speed. I guess it's supposed to be OP augment for Zephyr. I think like your damage is supposed to be increased each second until this ability is gonna be prevented, disabled, or stopped. Maybe let's take it. I still don't have this shitty ass Sandana. How so? Bruh, I just bought this Meridian armor set and it didn't include a Sandana. Are you a joke or like what? Insane, insane, insane. Simulacrum? Oh, there's a new simulacrum that I have not noticed. I mean, I can buy simulacrum, why not? I hope it's not possible to buy more than one. Ah, it's possible. But it's tradable. Nice. Let's see what's going over there. Hahaha, okay. Understandable. Don't have weapons. Duration reduced. Status effects. Pickups do not heal. And hell orbs are useless. Ability reduces armor. Whatever. Can pick titanium. GG. Problem is we have a mirror defense, man. Fuck mirror defense. This doesn't sound dangerous for Sevagot. Yeah, feels like it's a Sevagot mission, honestly. Because if I take Sevagot, it's gonna be a bit easier with mirror defense. And alchemy, maybe. because everything's gonna be slow as hell. Ashgara com Nikonde. Basically nothing that would do damage, but it's okay. Or should I just bring Titania? I think why not? Beautiful's first, like whatever. So let's just kindly ignore it. We also can always leave the mission if there's gonna be a no single warframe. It's gonna be able to clear the room of the mobile defense, but I think we're gonna be okay. Valkyr. Kinda decent. Yeah, and slow ability. With the help of the no weapon guys. The damage is like a little bit meh. But not much I can do. Other than just slowly and surely killing them. With my own pace. It's supposed to be like the hardest content in the game, but after all, well, it's just another sorting. Oh, finally. Someone managed to kill them all. I think with the Nova we're not gonna be having problems in the mirror defense mission, which means it's just a matter of time that requires us to complete this this whole game mode. Acoustic cold. Not that hard, honestly. Probably would be a little bit easier to take them as the titanium because most likely I'm gonna be immortal. So that's not status effect. But I'm very likely immortal to anyone else. Where the fuck are the boys? Like, oh? Bruh, I swear I picked up. I guess I need to wait extra seconds. Alright. Dog is recovering. Dude, come on. This is literally the worst. And you're so slow. I'm kinda spoiled by the Descendium at this point. Because I do really want to just play one round. For some reason this particular mission doesn't make it that much harder. Like one round or two, and that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is time wasted. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess happens. It's been so long that I've been killing them the last time that, yeah, I forgot about the energy whatsoever. I think I got far in my team to not slow them down. Because it's a little bit too hard to get the alchemy components. Yo, stop pulling me. Gas. Yeah, I picked up cancel, but I didn't. I know it sounds weird, but it is. Yeah, this guy just disappeared in a matter of seconds. Cute.
You have no life.
Thanks, I know. Like you said, something new. Wow, apparently this round, yeah, is going better than the last one, not sure why. Okay, one more toxin bottle. And supposedly we're done. Ah, nah. One more thing. Okay, that was fast. Didn't expect that I will drop it from 100 to 0 in like a matter of few seconds. That was a pleasant experience. Alright. Thankfully this time no one controls the machine. I'm glad for that. Alright, GG, so round 3. Oh, how it's called? Mirror defense, yeah. A combination of survival and defense mission. Weird one, honestly. An abomination that should have not existed, but it is there and we can do nothing with that. At least we can reduce the time a little bit. I wish the mirror defense would be skippable in a way in the citrine farm, but no. Alright, let's go. New day, new adventure, isn't it? What the fuck is this? Icon close to my ally. Like it's Stalker or something. Wait, they're Eximus units. This is funny. Apparently we cannot really slow them whatsoever. I think it's possible to summon a Necromech,
Scary.
but we need to find a PC somehow. Currently I don't really see the one, but it's possible. Would be nice if that would be marked on the map, but I doubt. What? Oh, we collected this thing. Probably not the wisest decision after all. A little bit too early. For my taste. Maybe that was just an accident. No, I think no one really cares about it. Unless we are losing HP. Like really hard. Who said that he doesn't have damage on defense mission as the Titania? Come on, bruh. Doesn't matter which mission is that. The single target damage is pretty much always gonna be somewhat the same. Bruh. You see the chat on wait. Aha, bro. Fuck. I think I do not. Let me check what's happened. Yeah, apparently I don't see chats for some reason right now. My freaking goddamn life. I think my chat kinda bugged. Right now it's freaking the worst time to look at what happened. But yeah, apparently I freaking don't see the chat. My bad. Right. What the hell? Where's my chat? Test. Okay, I think now I'm supposed to see. I think, yeah. Now I'm seeing this. What's G, bro? How are you? Man, I'm almost beautiful. For some reason my chat didn't want to work. Maybe a miracle happened, but now it should be alright. And I'm happy. I always feel like a blitz when it's a week reset, because finally I have something to do. Also, let me quickly read what's happened. I have a feeling you might lie, you're ignoring me, Lamau. You don't see chat, bro, over here, you're ignoring me, Lamau, just tell me this was... Aha, I see. Now I see. What are you grinding? So, pretty much usual weekly grind. The Sandy, as far as I remember. Yeah, thanks for typing in game. My chat kinda was fucked up. Like, bruh. I never would ignore anyone on Iron Fan. But sometimes that happens. Like I have my chat on my screen, and sometimes it might go behind the game, I guess. As some miracle. When it's supposed to stay on top of it. Oh, by the way, I think we can summon another Necromech. Speaking of Necromechs, I forgot to check if there's a PC in the room, because you can summon a Necromech of your own. And potentially that would allow you to level up it really quick. Can you show me a build for today when you have time? Yeah, sure. Oh, my freaking energy. Ooh. Unlucky. I mean, at the same time, at least because of the nourish, when I will use my Zenuric, I'll restore the energy quite fast. And this is nice. Holy fuck, we lost. I think we lost. Progressed much in this week, do so much, and with burst on Titania now, crafting weapon to get Incarnon. Shit is good. And finally we are joining the... What the hell is this damage club? If we don't heal the main objective, this is gonna suck. Ain't gonna lie. Our objective has like 4k HP. Doesn't feel good. I gotta carry the stuff. Whoa. Don't go close to the boy. I'm surprised that we almost fucked it up. But I don't see the loot thingy like you do on your map. And I have parallax and air support. Loot thingy, it has range. If the loot is too far, then you won't notice it. It has like about like 100 or like maybe 200 meters range. So like, if you are far enough from the objective, it's not gonna show you. So use with caution. Don't see shit. Still so many things I didn't see nothing. Maybe because there's nothing on the map. It depends. It all depends. You kinda got to get in the center of the map to get the best odds when you're using parallax. You gotta assume that in this room or close to that room gotta be something. Right, maybe we definitely gotta heal this object. Yeah, but how do you see the battle crates? I come to the hex chest with key crates and activate it, and I can't even see the key. It's weird. You're supposed to. It's supposed to be like marked on your map. Maybe you have it turned off in the settings. Maybe in your HUD. Although I doubt this is a real option. But I have never seen such problem, as far as I remember. But usually you're supposed to see the key when you activate. I mean, not the key, but like a few medallions and the key around the chest. You just gotta figure out which is the key. I will look into it after the mission. Let's see if there's something in the settings. Okay, mission complete. Finally. Pretty sure it potentially can be softened with the HUD. Thought you were ignoring me for some reason, because I can't see chat. Yeah. You can see chat on my screen, but this is like a separate chat from the one that I have. Because yeah, it's a little bit different. So, from what should I start? First of all, I probably should look into my settings, and let's check if there's something with the medallions. System control, interface, might be interface. Acceleration, show UI instruction. Okay. Enemy names, map rotation, market patch. No, there's nothing. What the hell? Have you equipped? Maybe I know what might be the problem. You didn't equip your. Have you equipped the aircraft in your inventory? Like, where's this equipment? Landing craft. So you got equip his ability in the slot. So when you drop air support, equip the parallax and can I? So you equipped it, yeah? Really freaking weird. Let me go into the mission. And show you. You pretty much know everything, but my next step would be probably googling it, because you are supposed to see the thing. But I'll just ensure that we are on the same page. The problem is probably gonna be a little bit complicated. I have zero idea where's the chest right now. Or maybe you have just played the wrong mission. Do you see how you see these white things, the crates? You don't see them on the map? It's not supposed to be a big deal, first of all. We'll explain a little bit later, but I'm not sure if this like matters much. Because like parallax ability is supposed to be a little bit different. As far as I understood, you were like having some problems finding the key. And let's turn off the map and use air support. Like literally, the key should be one of those white things. Supposedly the closest to you. So I assume this is the key. Then just gotta find it. Not there, but you don't see it. You don't see it? But do I have to do anything besides doing that air support thing? As far as I know, no, but maybe I don't think that your mods are supposed to affect the range of your parallax ability and all. Okay, fuck, I will take it. Because it's annoying. This might be the key. Yeah, this is the key, so we gotta install it. So the thing why I see the crates, I will explain why I see them. Because I have special mods equipped, and this special mod is equipped on my companion. Like pretty much it's default mod that you are gonna be equipping on your companion. I thought the white crates are that parallax ability. No, it's not. Parallax ability is gonna only mark you the special items, not the regular crates that you can see. Pretty much with the help of your companion. Upgrade, swap, upgrade. There was no problem, I misunderstood the thing. Ah, okay. So like pretty much the only reason why I am seeing those crates is because the enemy... I don't know. Plus 55 meters loot radar on my companion. This gives me the range to see the crates on my map. There's also mods on your aura that will expand it even further. But I usually don't use it. It's enough when you just get it on your companion. Show me the build. And you're here. Okay, so... pretty much right now I have used this exact build on my titanium. 5th wheat. Most likely, but like I only use this aura maybe once, man, maybe once when I'm hunting for the crates. And the main build? I probably should have it on my limbo. When it comes to the Syndicate medallion hunt, let's see. Loot detector. Honestly, no, it was loot detector. This like expands your loot radar even further. You are pretty much gonna be witnessing every freaking crate on the map. Which also includes the key, because key is probably supposed to mark like a regular crate. But the thing is, you're never gonna guess which is the key and which is the crate. Like you can see the key like it's a regular crate on the map, but you will never know if this is a key. But at the same time, the more you farm the hex safe, the better you're gonna be at finding those keys, because they're always placed in the same location regarding the safe. It's not random. The tile set of the safe is kinda random, but the location of the keys is always the same. I just find them without parallax because it makes the sound, so it's not that hard. I just misheard. Oh, okay. Not a big problem. Speaking of loot detector, I do remember there's like one mission that requires you to destroy the containers. Yeah, this is it. Like, the best way you can destroy containers is just to locate them first. And especially Limbo or like Zako might be the best choice for that. And it's with abilities. Missile. Here we go. Important mods. What do you mean, Mikhail? Do you like wanted to see the titanium build, or like what? Yeah. By the way, Arcane Hotshot is kind of going nuts with titanium. Because her exalted weapon is like a skill, so it triggers the hotshot. It's probably the main thing. How can I sustain relatively high critical chance? Alright, so I kinda wanna, yeah, kinda wanna go for mission this time to quickly be done with the whole mission in the calendar. Bird most from Zaku Prime, if you know. Well, I don't know, but it's pretty much gonna be range, like for my Limbo. Swap Limbo, so if you are going to hunt the crates, if you just want to destroy the crates, realistically, the only thing you do need is high range. Because you wanna cast your ability once, and supposedly good efficiency, because you will be spamming it a lot. So this is basically it. I'm just using Limbo for that, but new players can use Zaku. There's no problem. Is Latron and Carl good, man? Yeah, I have heard this is it's really strong. And I have heard like Latron Prime is supposed to be like the best weapon for the Incarnon. Like some energy mods would be probably nice too. Some like arcane energize slapped on your build would help 100%. Usually, like, we are building just to destroy crates, so the build should not be complicated. Like, whatsoever. Just need some, like, energy economy and the range. And I think your basic strength should allow you to break the crates, like, you are not supposed to have any kind of problems. With the damage. Enemies with abilities, so it doesn't matter who I kill. So, this is the best mission, a survival one, in the Steel Path. Why Steel Path is a good mission? To do those goddamn challenges? Yeah. Because enemies are gonna be spawning like there's 4 people on your squad. Even if you are alone. So the best loot Warframe would be Zaku or Limbo, pretty much, to collect the crates. You can also subsume pull ability from, I think it's Meg, and this pull ability will pull the loot to you after you will break the crates. So kinda useful, but I don't really care enough. The loot from crates, it's like whatever. We just doing this build for the most part to do challenges. Although there's like another mission that we can utilize those builds in. It's a Descender when we have this treasure room unlocked. And by the way, I do believe this week also has a treasure room, so it's floor 12 or 13, I don't remember. But you get like you can get tons of Mafika, which means you'll be able to unlock your arcanes from the Sandia really fast. Sorry, I missed what you said, if you responded. I said that Zaku and Limbo might be the best at breaking the crates. That's it. And there's also a pull ability from the Nova or Meg. Should be Meg. This pull ability like will pull all the loot to you.
Thank you, sir.
So you can subsume it on your Warframe and be even more efficient. But it doesn't really matter if you collect the loot from there or not. Thanks for your follow, Goth. I also mentioned that in this week the Sandia has a really cool room that you can farm a lot of Mafika within. With the help of those Warframes that can break the crates really fast. It's like floor 13 or 12, I don't remember. Okay, I need to kill 20 more. Ain't gonna be hard. Come on, broski. Nice, I did it. So let's abort the mission then, because we are done with the challenge. And the challenge is gonna be saved. Mission failed successfully. So, next. Next challenge is energy pickup. Restoration effects. Spectre companions do more damage. Nice, nice, nice. So, destroy containers. And this is when I can use my limbo. Especially when you do this challenge, just never, never play it in a squad. Like, never. Because everyone's gonna be destroying containers, and the less people there is in a squad, the more containers is gonna be left for you. So, Syndicate, use extra large radius. Mission, honestly. Any mission might be good. Probably makes more sense to go for normal mode. Because I think loot doesn't matter if it's like steel path or, I mean, loot crates. Their amount is not connected to the steel path as far as I remember. So let's open them up and see all the crates. Isn't that beautiful? One. As you can see, the range is decent. Also, of course, you can always see the medallions. And Limbo is really good in these missions because his bubble, he doesn't have range, so you can cast it on a long distance. I like this mission already, man. I do like it. The only thing I do not like is the whole map, man, because... Really, the crop map is a little bit too complicated for me. Good thing with Limbo that you don't really even need the line of sight. You'll break containers through the walls, so like, it's whatever. Right, at this point, I don't want to go back. I'll just relaunch the mission. Because, yeah, it's that point that it starts to be a little bit more complicated to navigate in the dungeon, because I'm freaking bad at it. I'll just waste more time rather than just relaunch the mission. I will waste more time trying to navigate back and find those containers that I have not break. Because this loot that is lying on the ground, you might confuse it with the containers. Because it's literally still there. So it's just easier to relaunch the mission at this point. Come on, one more, bruh. Bruh, one more. GG. Next challenge. Next challenge is... kill scouter troops with abilities. And a question though on Mika Jackson. Not sure if I will be able to answer, but let's go. Doing weeklies? Yeah. Finally, we have something to do within the Warframe. And once I'm gonna be done with them, I am... well... I will be done for another week, it feels like, because then it's gonna be nothing that I will be able to do. Which is... yeah. Which sucks. Have zero idea what you are guys talking about. But I'm not even sure if I want to. What the hell? Lovers? What? And first of all, Michael Jackson? Come on. I haven't heard this name in a long amount of time. The most was great though. I went with my girl and it was actually super good. Wait, there's a movie about him. Apparently. Was it something like about his life? Or is it just a comedy? And honestly, we need names, absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Climbers on the steel path. Oh my god, I love start of the week. It feels refreshing. -1. You know, he's considered the most famous person on earth aside from Jesus, but that. Yeah, I have heard that. But like, I was just curious on why are we bringing up the topic. Like something happened. I'm not sure if the hype was real though. Like if those videos of crazy fans, yeah, if they were real. King of Pop. I literally can't believe people were that crazy about him. But it's just funny that it's probably was truth. How could they not be? I mean, being so obsessed it's kind of weird, no? Up until like you are even gonna lose your consciousness in the middle of the concert. It's a little bit too crazy. Crazy level of obsession, I will say. Okay. I think I have done the thing. Today everything is weird, but back then, dude. Just imagine those times. Ah, man, times without internet. Yeah. When the world was 100 times a better place. Can you say that for sure? Each decade had its own fuck-ups and beautiful things. In some way it was better, in some way it was worse. But like that's the fact that TikTok was not a thing back those days, and this was beautiful. He got so popular without internet. I'd rather live in 70s or 80s than now, to be honest. Yeah, those times when it was more normalized to, you know, just speak with people in the real world instead of like communicating through the internet, because it feels so fake. Nowadays, an artist can get popular though through social media, or he can make an illusion that he's popular, because who knows the real. Fuck me, bro. Scalda troops with abilities, not the crowd. Insane. People are hired now because of the movie, but they one fun dude since I was little. Yo, but like I can agree, some of his songs were good. I don't like all of them, but like some of them, they kind of slapped. I can say that for sure. For sure. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, this is a classic. You can say that. There's like one more song, but I don't remember it. What does it feel like? There is more Scalder troops than there is the Tekrot on the Tekrot map. Or honestly, I think it's all because of tile set. This tile set is really good. They're just spawning everywhere on this exact tile set. There are spawns when your favorite character is not Bin Jang, not had screen time 10 seconds in Empire Strikes Back. Man. This boy, he might be a hidden Sith Lord, you know? There was some theories about that. Especially with the way how he evaded all the danger. Back in the days. He might be the real Sith Lord. Oh my fucking god, primary acuity. Do I really skip the rare mode? Am I forced to complete this mission? I have delusional fans that think if someone's pop song is mainstream, they are not real fans. Same for movies. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter, as long as you like the song, nothing else should matter. Who cares about someone's opinion, after all? I mean, yeah, there's always gonna be some that are gonna be displeased with like whatever you say, like whatever. We just gotta move on. It's not that rare. We just gotta focus on ourselves at this point. Time. Almost 3 minutes. I don't really want to lose my acuity mode. Although, I don't even know what's the price on this. This bad boy. But it should be something about maybe 20 plots, I think. Or at least 10, For 10 plots, do I want to waste like 2 more minutes? Same for movies, if you get me. I mean, those things, like, come on. As I said, it's always gonna be someone that's gonna be displeased with the things you are watching. So, like, should we really care? I don't know. Oh my god. Mania is just dead. For some reason. Ah, my companion killed the acolyte. That's funny. my Sunika. Of course, it does like millions of damage. Why not? The poor boy. Also, Nautilus Prime. Is I have heard it's decent, especially if you need to group your enemies. Would be even more decent for some kind of melee build, I think. I think it's like one of the best companions right now. Might get it. You got a few relics for it. Yeah, you gotta get it. I have heard this is really popular and useful companion. So lots of people really do like him for his utility to group the people for you to strike. That kinda also might fix some issues with the Sevagot, I guess. Sevagot wants the enemies to be grouped up, and Nautilus is all about grouping your enemies in one place. I can check if I have spare parts. I can give it to you. Honestly, I can check it too, if I have some. I think it's not supposed to be vaulted companion. So like we still can farm it. I can't, bruh. I've got, dude. God bless. The mod drop booster, because it is the probability that you get accuracy it's less than 1%, and I've got 2 of them. God bless, man. God bless. Dun, dun. Inventory, but I still haven't gotten myself a regular Nautilus. Freak. I think it's a little bit complicated to get him. As usual. Holy fuck, the amount of parts. I don't have a blueprint. The only thing. Alright. Okay, systems and Carpus. I mean, I have the primed version, so... So, radio stop. Radio stop, radio stop, radio stop, radio stop, radio stop. Concation. Friends. I will invite you both, guys. Invite. Invite, invite. I have everything only... but only the blueprint is off. I'm not gonna be surprised if the blueprint is like from the Axe relic at this point, because the Axe relic is probably the only thing that I don't really have. I have like realistically never farmed for them. You have few for blueprints, okay. Other parts are not really that hard to farm. They're either silver or bronze, so not that bad. Other than maybe the cerebrum. At this point, I'm not even sure if I have relics for the note, the blueprint. Like, there's not many relics that I own. But I will give you another relic just in case. Good fish for you. Yeah. My favorite. Accept it. Bruh, do not say that there's no need for relics because it might be hard to farm. You will never know. How this guy Nautilus? Yes, it's bruh. 5 relics might not be enough. Like, of course you might farm it, but like you might not. We will never know. There's never too much relics. So if you wanna trade between each other, feel free. Dun, 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 dun. I'm down to do it with him. Okay. It's just if I will leave the dojo, you guys are gonna be disconnected from the dojo. Right, have some relics and let's try. Let's try. What? I kinda didn't really plan to farm them, but you doing it with us, or I mean, I think I could. Like, I have like 1 relic. Let me see. I guess I could try my luck if we are gonna be farming the Void Fisher. Swap. Wait, which Void Fisher it is for the Axe? Disruption. Disruption. Titanium. So are we gonna go for the Axe or you guys plan to do like another relics for Nautilus? Or maybe you guys just want to do random relics, maybe? Because I'm kinda lost right now. So just tell me whatever, or like launch whatever you feel comfortable. Axe, exterminate, nice. With or Neo? Let's do Neo. Rescue Neo. Like, I'm not sure what you guys are farming, but like... But I'm up. No, stupid mission. What's on Omnia? What do you mean, Neo, stupid mission? There's a rescue mission on the Neo. The blueprint is in the lift Neo and 1 missile. Wait, really? Wait, really? Nautilus Prime Systems. This compressor, Oh my fucking god, I didn't know that there's multiple relics. I didn't know. I didn't know there's multiple relics for the blueprint. What the hell? Apparently, man. This is wild. I guess they don't really care about Nautilus blueprint to be rare. This is funny. I thought this is like only X, but I guess I don't really looked at it. You don't have steel path? Right? Most likely no. I would always assume that we do not have the access. That's like the safest assumption. And otherwise it might be slower. Might be slower to farm, because when you're farming in the steel path, my titanium is gonna be useless pretty much. So it might be a little bit slower. So I'm just decided to play normal mission to get a little bit faster. No, but I will get it by tomorrow if we get time to play. Like, the difference between doing steel path and normal mission, it's not that big, honestly. You will probably like get a few steel essence if you're going to be lucky, but the amount of time you're gonna be wasting, it might be not that worth. I would understand if you would do it in a random squad, so you'd have a chance to get a team member that will bring like some unique relic with him, so you'll get a new part of the thing that you do not own. But other than that, especially if you are in the pre-owned, pre-created team, I think it is better a little bit better to do the regular mission, because it's gonna be just a little bit faster. Oh my fucking god, we lost. Yeah, we were a little bit too slow to extract, so the poor boy died. You have said that there's a lift mission, yeah? Rescue? Nah, it's another rescue mission. Nah, rescue is not even that big, not even that bad. Start Omnia. It's survival, but it's like longer. Like, don't worry, I will just escort the targets. I just kind of forgot, because usually a rescue mission is almost as fast as capture. So I kind of just forgot to protect the target. My bad. It's okay. Survival was gonna be like about finding those security keys to speed up the time, which I'm not fond of, the whole mechanic, because it might be a little bit hard to navigate them.
Feast of flesh for Gothgor.
Ah, we've got proto frame, because I have heard someone whispering in my ear. I think we've got it. For real? Interesting. Didn't notice earlier. And I was thinking, who the hell is like whispering in my ear so seductively? Alright, I am lost. Ha ha ha. Level 30 by the way. Kinda didn't look at the map and went in a wrong direction. Happens to the best of us. It's all because of the URL, you know? I was too shocked. Although the corpus map is probably not the best when it comes to navigating. At least it's a little bit better than infested map. Infested map on Deimos, for example. Man, I don't really like the Deimos, like I swear. Oh? I think I see the star. Give me that. Blue one. Sheesh. I always feel myself like I'm the lucky one when it's Amber. Amber star. Right, this time we're a little bit faster. But radio stop doesn't have all the traces. Should not be a big problem. They usually spawn time to time. A little bit closer to the exit. Mesa Heirloom, did you see? The design? Yeah, I have seen, but they have not released it yet, no?
The meaning of true violence.
Oh, here's a blueprint. Man, if only I would be that lucky when I farmed my Voruna. Like, I swear, I didn't get the Voruna blueprint in, like, maybe 7 relics. Crazy, crazy. Much love, as always. Enjoy it, but, like, for this companion to be effective, as far as I remember, you also need to mod it properly, so don't get your hopes high. Voruna farm is still left. Fuck. Come on, bruh. You will be fine. Especially when, like, if in few months, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to buy Voruna for like 25 plat, maybe. I have like some Miso the 8th relic for the Nero of Voruna. And also some for chassis. Some elite relics. So potentially we can also go for them if you guys want. I already crafted myself Voruna, so like I don't really need it, but if you guys need, just gonna buy it. Okay, man. Okay, not a big deal then. You just need a blueprint. God damn it. I mean, it's like already quite cheap at this point. So if you don't really have the patience to farm it, then it's gonna be really easy. I have everything for Voruna, every relic. And I guess Raido just wants to buy it then. I don't really have extra relics for it. But yet again, my Voruna is gonna be completed in 2 days. Yeah, I need something or... Raido. Do you need the gold relic? It's still your chance. I don't got Axel relics, so that's what it is. Yeah, it's always a pain to get them because like the best odds to get them is from the Lua disruption mission, and it's like on the rotation C as far as I remember. But at least in the disruption, you are getting to the rotation C quite fast. Like maybe in two rounds. Yeah, I just realized I don't have a tool. Oh, Mao. Yeah, it's understandable because it's literally the worst relic of them all. Okay, I will probably be continuing with the challenge. Kill the crowd with abilities. Dude. 100. Missa? But theoretically, Uriel might be also good in this type of mission because his ultimate is gonna annihilate everything across the whole map. First on rotating B, sometimes they use that blow up glitch and move the pool to rotating C. Gotta take a shit, see you in a bit. Guys, wish me luck. Man, don't harsh yourself trying too hard. Just do it slowly, man. Slowly, and everything should be okay. But we believe in you. Bruh. Exactly. Man, it's a regular mission. Fuck me. Just Chicalina, if you remember. Oh, yeah. You're gonna shit on like a dragon. In fact. At least they said that. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, bro, I just remembered that I have heard a story that like some woman. How this like disease is called? I'm not sure. Let me translate it. Yeah, so some woman just got a stroke trying to cheat too hard. So just relax and enjoy. The only thing I can say. Like I have heard stories like that apparently. I mean, like for real, if you are gonna be trying too hard, maybe that's possible. Of course, probably she didn't really have a good mental condition at this point. Understandable. Yeah. Alright, sure, miss. Magnetic Klaus. The doctor's visit after something like that would be crazy. Not the craziest thing, you know, especially compared when you do some kind of like a sexual play and something is getting stuck up your ass. This is probably the most humiliating experience a man can get, or a woman. But of course, this is knowledge from the stories I have heard. Guys, don't think weird stuff. That's just how the world is. This is exactly opposite, man. This is exactly opposite. I think this is because this is too much of lube, so the item is going so deep and so smoothly that you cannot return it. Should hold. No. This is like the exact opposite. It's going so smoothly that it cannot return back. Which is kind of weird. Oh, I just remembered that I also kind of did want to get myself a Kuva Leech. For like some new weapon. I think it's about the time. And I also have heard like one girl told that her boyfriend like never looked if he like wiped his ass properly after he shot, which was kinda in fact disgusting. Like he would wipe once and that's it. You sound very experienced in this field. I mean, this is just the more you live, the better your experience, isn't it? Cool, nuker? No, I have that. There's like plenty of stuff I don't have. For example, some melee weapons. I probably have to farm like half of the arsenal, of the cool arsenal at this point. Because I really do not like farming cool leeches because it was and slow. Wait, but I'm not yet done with the main event. Weak point skill have the universal orb, okay. Build each meter travel in electricity, and so sheesh, man. Everything's bad. Zaur even mod, no way. Give 30 Aximus units. And ironically, Misa might be a winner again. Because the faster you kill your opponents, the better the odds that Aximus is gonna spawn. I'm gonna open Requiem Relics for my first Lich. Well, good luck, man, good luck, but I would rather just... I mean, since you will get like every mod, every single mod is gonna be new for you, it makes sense to open mods. But when usually I hunt the Lich, I can afford myself to buy the mod, because I'm too lazy to farm. Okay, let's do Scaldra. Maybe this is the way. If I'm gonna be on this lucky tile set again, I'm gonna piss myself. Let's see. Yeah, not quite this. Does Core Fortress count towards unlocking Steel Path? I think yes. Because it's also part of the story. And like it was released way before the Steel Path was a thing, so pretty sure everything that was released before the Steel Path existence, it's supposed to be a part. And in my opinion, I think Core Fortress is supposed to be. We've got Sanctum, Anatomica and Core Fortress left. I think you don't need Sanctum Anatomica, but you need the Core Fortress. So you gotta get it right now, or rather, right now. Now? Yeah, right now. Yeah, I don't really like this style set, 100%. But what can we do? Then Aximus out of 13. Good start. Sadly, I think if my crew member is gonna kill them, it's not gonna count as my kill, so... Yikes. Ah, it's so slow. Right, I think I might also switch my location and how. Maybe I will find a better tile set. Let's try this. Might not be the best idea of my life, but at least I will be able to say that we have tried. Like, bruh, imagine killing 150 enemies is easier than killing 30 Aximus units, because they literally just do not really spawn that much. Feels hella weird. But I guess this is the way. Bro! Acuity again. Ah, no way. I love mod booster. That means I probably gotta just open and get them safe. That I passed through. I think Sanctum Atomica does count because I have done every normal mission for Deimos, but the master symbol hasn't appeared. For the planet it might not appear, of course, but should not be a problem. But we will see. Because I think I have unlocked my skill path with the Sanctum Atomica being locked from me back in the days. Yo, welcome back, Ivan. Air support. Here we go. You just probably. Oh, holy fuck! Another mod. Extra rare mod. Or isn't that rare? So you have missed a beautiful story when I said that some woman tried to cheat so hard that she had a stroke. So we were worried about you, so you would not overdo yourself. How did she? How did the shit go? The shit go down, I'm pretty sure. But how? It's another question. Oh, by the way, we have a stalker, man. Crew member? Kill the boy. Thanks. You know, whenever you see a stalker, you just drop your crew member. It's just instant GG for the man. Strokes. That's so sweet, guys. It was explosive. Oh, Wesley donkeys? Okay. Understandable. Relatable, man. Relatable. Okay. Finally the mission's done. Yeah. In fact, that feels, yeah, feels refreshed when you do get a Poseidon's kiss. You pretty much gotta know about this term. So I think I need not to explain what this term means. I had to take the shirt off. Oh my god, it was so good. I'm becoming an envy person at this point. What are you doing to me? Bro, I just, I know, I mean, that I can present to you. Okay. Copy link. Doesn't really fucking work, I guess. Copy link again? Okay. This is fucked. I probably need freaking another image. Let's see if this works. Shit. They don't have the file type I need. This is sad news, man. Bruh. I don't really want to. I don't really want to open my freaking browser for that, but I guess I'm just forced to. Okay, let's do this in the hard way, you know. Let's open up the Microsoft Edge and let's put this shit on stream. So basically, how I imagine my boy Ivan to experience this this juicy moment. The boy was probably so excited. Pretty much like that. This is like literally the picture that I imagined. Literally, it was it. It was so good, man. Anyway. What's next? I have seen so many relatable memes with that picture. Yeah, it's quite popular. We cannot lie. Increased energy restoration. Companions, specters and companions gain even more damage, man. Beautiful. By the way, Lizzie or Flare, guys? A real question. Lizzie or Flare? I still cannot decide. I have zero feelings towards like any of those. However, run out of pepper at a public space. Don't tell me this is how you've got this meme in real life. But no, I'm glad I didn't. Sad moment. But I guess any free toilet that you can just come to and just take a shit without paying for it, maybe it's in fact gets this type of service when the paper is not gonna be replenished or someone will just steal it. So I would expect a better service out of paid toilet. So yeah. You are kinda taking the risk visiting the free one. Scarlet troops with melee weapons. Scarlet troop is gonna be dead. By the way, speaking of the weapons, Vault. Yo, I kinda liked Vault. Get me a freaking swap my get the Warframe, please. Thanks. I kinda experimented with my Vault today, and you know this is such a beautiful Warf. I can't. Like, bruh. His ability to boost your damage of your primary and secondary, it's just unmatched in my opinion with like anything else. And I kind of demonstrated to you in the simulacrum because I was surprised myself. I have so much funny stories about taking shit. It's crazy, bruh. Why are you taking shit? You are supposed to get rid of shit. Okay, yes, that was my poor attempt to joke. Alright. Let me bring another companion that will be less of a pain. When I was elementary, I was took a shit in a girl's bathroom, and once I locked myself and couldn't open the door anymore. Oh my god, the worst. It's the worst. But why the girls though? It was the closest, or like... Since theoretically no one probably would enter there. You could just use it yourself then, maybe? It's cleaner. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it depends, it depends. It sometimes it might be wrong statement. Sometimes women's restroom is even worse. At least from what I have heard across the world. Right. Bubble. So guys, do you remember how much damage I did to those creatures with my Incarnon. I did pretty much insignificant amount of damage, but oh boy, if I will use the abilities of the Vault to actually support my damage of the Incarnon, it's gonna be wild. However, and whoever and everywhere I put the toilet paper and the seed all around it. Then what was that damage? I mean, just wait a bit. Let's test. So I'm not supposed to do much damage, yeah? Yeah, this is like Incarnon, by the way. But what happens if I will enhance my abilities with the Vault? Like, of course, this is gonna be a little bit of an overkill, but hear me out. It's gonna be better. You probably could not really notice the difference after all. But if I will take out the toxicist, it's gonna be noticeable a little bit more, as far as I remember. So let's, for example, kill this one. And now they're just all starting to fall like a cardboard house. I need just one dude to stack my damage with, and after that they're freaking just... they're a mess. Also, this also synergizes well with the gas, because the gas does a lot of damage. Over there. Like, let's just use the roar and see what happens. It's just Incarnon weapon, by the way. My pet doesn't do any damage. Gas actually does some damage whatsoever. I'm surprised, man. I'm really surprised. I'm just like literally... holy freak, like once in a while the Incarnon is actually useful. It gets even probably more funnier if you're gonna stop multiple shields, because each shield is gonna enhance your damage. Man, at this point, do I even need to shoot? The gas is just gonna be ending them without much problems. Man, Vault is just a Vault. What's the survival mission called best for Oracle Cell farm? Oracle Cell? It's not about the it's not about the mission, it's about the planet type, as far as I remember. You can just see which planet has the Oracle Cell, and you just go to the survival of this planet. Oracle Cell, so it's Saturn. So pretty much you have odds to get this resource in the survival mission. So you can kind of check it like that. By the way, speaking of extractors. Ah, no. Retrieve this shit. We don't need it. I do want to farm the Jupiter. Because Hexanon, man, it says the worst resource that haunts me up until this day. Other than the Cryotic. Okay, scald the troops with melee weapons. Scald the troops with melee weapons. Easy. This is gonna be funny. Like using a weapon that will enhance your damage. Ah, shibam. This feels beautiful. It's not even the damage of the Magistar, it's damage of the Vault, for the most part. Ah, 2 million. Give me that. $4 million? I think I saw 4 million mark. Not bad. It's not even in Incarnate form. Let me get Incarnate form, honestly. It should not be that hard. With the Vault. Just need a 6 combo. Come on, boy. Finally. I think I have failed to activate it, anyhow. Bro, just... I wanna see the juice crit. This is the only reason why. Nice, Incarnate. There we go. 2 million, okay, it's not... 23 million, okay. That was decent. 9 million, 7 million. Not bad, man. 7 million, 2 million. 6 million. 4. Almost 5. Yeah. At this point, nothing can survive. 11 million. 29 million. 35 million, bro. Holy hell. The damage is real. I mean, pretty much every weapon would be decent with Vault, so don't get me wrong. Bro, I'm farming this accuracy mods like it's nothing. At this point, I really want to know what's their cost. 25 million. Oh. Another accuracy. No, it's it's a bit too much of accuracy. It seems like it's not that rare as I thought it to be. Okay, am I done with the challenge? Or not yet? Okay, I gotta check. I think I gotta check it. What the hell is going on with the equity mod? What was the price? Primary equity. For platinum. Okay. Sucks. I think I have done the challenge by this point. 3 minutes is more than enough of time. Yep. And wait, that was it? God damn it. Backroom, frame, Kaya. So let's see what's going on in the Temporal Archimedes. Oh, freak. I have the dual toxicist. Not bad. I have Limbo. Limbo. Exterminate defense with Limbo. Might not be a wise idea. I mean, it's always like... It's decent warframe, you know? For defense mission, but only if you are alone. Because your Rift is gonna... It's not gonna be working well with anyone else. I will be able to use my Equinox, but I need to remember what it does. Gain 1 puncture status effect every time you take damage. Okay, easy. So ability opens to a rift, not bad. Gear cannot be used. Fuck you, bro. Insane. I cannot use my crew member, that means. And crew member actually does more damage than you would be able to, especially in the exterminate. Especially if the enemy will have like this toxic modifier that if you are hitting non-weak point, they will take 95% less damage. So crew member can bypass this restriction. So in fact, he's gonna be killing opponents much faster than you would be able to. So next, custom ability, reduce armor by 10%, easy. So what are the objects? Drones fly above, spraying them with a gas, let enemies boost was void energy, and mistake 1.25 damage from heavy weapons and thermal RPGs. 95% less from other sources. Bruh. Okay, not the worst, like, not the worst. It's just a defense mission after all. Balloon Fest. Whatever. Exterminate, yeah, it's like whatever. The assassination mission might be a little bit harder though. Reinforcements, okay. Enemies are replaced with the crowd, okay. Allies within 4 meters, okay. Doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad. Exterminate mission should be fast, for that I am grateful. Sadly, taking a second life in assassination mission might be a bad idea because you might be bugged and you'll be locked out of the mission. You'll be spawned in a weird location. I've been through this shit before, so won't recommend. Summon Necromech. Summon Necromech. Necromech? Wait, give me summon Necromech. I mean, if I will be able to summon it, and I bro, like in my opinion, maybe a Temporal Archmede is the best place to farm experience for your Necromech because you can just summon it, and you'll max it in no time, in my opinion. But not with this modifier that I have. Or rather, I will be playing with. I used to do it in Railjack Fishers. That's another option, but I think it's just gonna be not that fast. But it had a big bug. Which bug? I probably don't know about a potential bug you could encounter. Generate 1 no star. Anyway. You didn't get bonus affinity when you extracted. Holy. This is brutal, but I hope they have fixed it by this point. I wonder if you extract, like, if you are gonna leave your squad from the, like, second mission of the Temporal Archmede, I wonder if the bonus XP gonna be applied to you. It should, I think. If you are gonna be, like maxing your Necromech in the first mission. I've not done that in ages, but hopefully it's fixed, yeah. Man, you are not gonna be doing it in, like, ages. Since this moment too, because, like, this game mode, it's literally whatever. I don't have my Necromech max, but, like, I still have no desire to do so, like, because this game mode is just so boring. It's just insufferable. Let's see, what do I have on my Equinox? Upgrade, swap, upgrade, upgrade. How long have you been playing? Man, not that much, not that much. Only like 1k hours in total. Like, I'm only master rank 30. It's just That's like not much. Let's be real. So I have pillage on my first ability. Nice. Rest and rage. I use this if I want to do more damage, but rather not. Or what is this? Are put to sleep and they form targets become more vulnerable. This is it. This is ability you want to use on the hard to kill target. Otherwise, don't use it. More 30 on 1k hours is great progress though. Kinda, yeah. Honestly, I have heard some people rush to legendary rank 6 in like a month. Man, that gotta be hard. They gotta burn themselves to do that like 100%. Okay, rolling guards. I do have rolling guards, so I gotta remember to use my pillage if I will be running out of energy. No, not energy. Out of shields. Lifeless people. I'm legendary 6 now. I mean, not life, bro. Like lifeless. It's not a good term for that. I guess they just enjoy it, the activity, because like Warframe is all about doing whatever you enjoy. So I would not call this the lifeless activity. They just get the most fun out of it. Because after you complete the whole story, what are you gonna be doing? Like nothing. You're left to your own to enjoy the game however you want. But I've been playing since 2017. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that counts towards me too, because I might have been played in that time period, but like then I left the game and returned like few months ago. Been Legendary 5 almost 2 years though. Had to wait for Legendary 6 to be released. As far as I remember, like I've been playing before the new war was released or something like that. I've been playing hard. Equipping one from another. So Tiberon, I need Tiberon and Wastalok. Tiberon. Wastalok. Tiberon. I kinda do not really see the point of rushing to the legendary ranks, because like your secure lector gonna be bugged in that way. You're gonna be giving yourself less credits with the secure lector if you're a legendary rank, because like it resets the bonus, as far as I have heard. Your quest was really nice. Yeah. That was really nice to see that your railjack, you have maxed it back in the days just to do like one mission in the railjack, yeah? And that was it. That was really, literally it. So I think I might be ready. Let's see if I'm in a squad. Yes, I'm not. Double check it every freaking time. I do glad that I wasn't really forced to farm Necromag back in those days, because I was not playing. But bruh, those people who farmed it, well, that sucks. I did it because I loved trading and wanted more trades per day, otherwise I wouldn't go legendary ranks. But I mean, it's okay if you are just level 30 or even level 20 would be enough for trading. I don't think you need that much of mastery rank to be able to trade efficiently. Right, let's stop for a second. It's defense mission. Yeah, it sucks. We gotta wait for the allies to show up, because this modifier is just success. When enemies are taking less damage, man, come on. This is unfun. And I cannot use my crew member. because crew member can bypass this restriction. Okay, +1. Titania. Titania, good news. This for the tank. Gara. Not sure the abilities of the Gara though. Haven't seen this Warframe a lot. Okay, anyone else? Oh shit, I could utilize my Zenuric to give myself some energy. Broskis, do not rush. I swear. Oh, finally. We've got another member. Okay, I cannot use the Ancient Protector. God damn it. Okay, so Toxicist, this is pretty much my main weapon for this mission. Let's try it. The best thing I can probably do right now is to permanently shred their armor. Let's be real. Not sure if I do need to store the damage to nuke them, but I think they're not going to be taking damage from my abilities. This is my main concern. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. I swear this is gonna be a pain. The best thing I can do is just to shred some armor for my team. And hope that they do have a better... I mean, at least Titania will have a better time. It's a regular Titania. Brusky. You're using regular Titania in Elite Temporal Archmedia? Interesting. I have zero comments about this. The guy probably likes his regular Titanium. He cannot feed it the helmet. I have 9 million damage, but this is gonna be nothing. Or? Also, I did not really notice the damage. So I will assume there was none. At this point, let's just use the armor shred. Never can. So otherwise I'm kinda useless. Sucks that I need 2 casts of the ability to fully strip them. I cannot hit the head, apparently. Yeah, if only I would be able to take my vault, I swear. Someone left the squad. Understandable. But funny enough, this mission not even that hard. At least at the moment. Alright. That sounds convincing. I guess almost every member of our team just he's just a little bit. They are all a little bit too useless when it comes to defense mission. This freaking modifier you can do nothing with. But I mean, that felt kind of wrong that they decided to leave the game, because slowly but surely we were progressing, and the next mission would be better. Just you cannot do much against the freaking 95 less damage from the other sources. Bro, not only other sources. This modifier pretty much says that enemies are taking damage only from RPGs. And heavy weapons, whatever it is. Maybe arching? So, yeah, realistically, I just ain't gonna be having damage whatsoever. Because, well, RPGs, yeah, who's gonna be using RPGs against regular mobs? Plus my gear is locked. It's cooked. It's just, bro, like, what is this? What is this modification? On the defense mission, man. This is unreal. Ah, I have never been cucked that hard ever before by the Warframe. It's like, what? Is there a way to get around this? Is there a way? Nix? Limbo? I mean, it's defense. We just... if it would be survival, like, I would understand, but like... it's a defense. We just forced to kill them all. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I cannot pick a single weapon that would do damage. There's just simply none weapons. So, like, they all knew that we are not gonna be doing damage, and they decide to leave. I have zero. What are they expecting? Then, do they expect that they suddenly will join next game and next party is gonna be doing more damage, or like what? What's the logic? I just don't see it. Those guys, they do want to join the game when they will meet Holy? That will just net them RPGs every time, or like what? If only I would have my crew member. God damn, but that's like only 3 minutes. It's not gonna be much. Yeah, whatever, dude, whatever. Fuck Arc Media, that's for now. It's gonna take too long. I'm really sure I have something better to do with my time at the moment. Siren? It's okay, but do I have a good weapon? No, I don't. What's a circuit this week? Bow? Oh, by the way, I have heard like a bow is a decent weapon. Especially if you mod it for range, you will be able to hit like 20 meters before you. The range is gonna be like 20 meters, especially if you have a Riven for the range. Man, this is an insane weapon. Fuse, pretty much the best solo DPS weapon, I think. Latron is also decent. And the rest is like whatever. I think I do have Furious. Man. Do I own Incarnon or do I own... Ah, no, I don't own the weapon. I think it shows if I own the Incarnon. Which I cannot believe that I have farmed only one. Although I can, but like, not really. So let's look maybe for a Furious and bow. Equipment, inventory, Incarnate. So yeah, Latron is there. And that's it. So I will probably prioritize Furious over the melee weapon. Because I do have much Incarnons, so I do have plenty of them, plenty of melee Incarnons that I have not used yet. Funny enough, I'm not gonna be using Incarnon for a long amount of time. I would probably rather skip to the Furax because Furax has a decent amalgam mod that is usable, but the incarnate is like whatever. Hey Jack, how's it been? What's your favorite incarnate this week? Cause I'm struggling. Huh. I will need to build my Furious again. Unlike him. Alright, let's go with that. So, rifle and pistol riven mods. Ain't that bad. Just Furious and Latron. Decent choice. Decent. Both weapons are good. But I have had a Latron before that. Man, there's so many incarnate weapons. This is insane. Like, to build them all, especially if you are using only one, and it does decent DPS. Literally, then you are kind of asking yourself a question: why would you farm other incarnates if you have already the one that you use, and this one does decently? Right. 3 days, I think the booster. Is there a good Warframe I can take in the regular Descender? Do you know if Skyete Riven is worth something? Also, you're a big MR. I think it's not. You can always just check the Warframe market. I mean, I can check it for you though. Like at the moment, the lowest price is like 30 plots, so, well, nah. Especially considering that I didn't hear about this weapon whatsoever, so this is not popular. I would not get my hopes high that it would be a decent Riven. I can see Rivens on Warframe market. Well, there's like an option for that. You have a regular market and then you have another bar for the Rivens, for the Covalicious and Sisters of Parvos. Like this. This little menu will take you to the next realm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I have. Yes, I forgot to check the station. Is there anything good this week from the station? Should be nothing, as far as I remember. Just when you're checking for the events, make sure to check only those guys that are online, because we do care about the price that is that was updated recently. Can go still path, so 75. Still essence for rifle or Raven mod. Decent. I gotta get this because they're always juicy. In my opinion, there's much more of those rifles that will do a lot of damage rather than any other type of the weapon in the game. Like secondaries, melees, they're not that worth compared to the rifle. Darmezon. Do you remember in the Darmezon there's also another trader that has companion or even mod, which is rare to get, so 100% recommended. That's probably gonna be my first companion Riven mod at this point. So I always forget about this exact trader. Browse first. Yep, there it is. For the week companion weapon Riven mod. Some of them you can sell really high. Thanks for the tip. And this helps a lot. Yeah, no, not a big deal, man. It's understandable, honestly, that the UI might not be that user-friendly if you're the first time there. Like, whenever, when I returned to the Warframe market, I literally could not get how do you post your offer. Because I tried to see for a button and there was none. I ended up just looking at YouTube video how people are posting trades there, because I was looking for a button and there was none. For my blueprint? 5k Kuva? Nah. Whatever. I mean, I guess there's like a regular Descendia that I can do, which maybe is doable with the help of Misa. Yeah. It's gonna be kind of faster with the Misa. Since regular mode is not that hard. And there is primary arcane adapter at the end of it. So let's try to descend. Can I join? Yeah. Just add me, and this is not gonna be a problem. Aptaje, my YouTube nick, is same as in game. Or type your nick, I will add you. Not a big deal. But of course, if you have Descendia unlocked, otherwise it's not gonna be possible. Growing power, Tiberon Prime. Just in case, let me switch my weapon. Burston. Okay, send an invite. Let's see. Level 15? Are you sure you have this game mode unlocked? I have it. Okay. Then not a problem. I do remember this week is not particularly that hard, so we're not gonna be having any kind of troubles. Also, by the way, if you will ever want to do the Descendia alone, just know that there are gonna be less requirements if you are not playing in a squad. I will surprise you. I can easily do steel path. Oh man, but I mean, nowadays everyone can do steel path, so it's not a surprise at this point. It's just a matter of at least a single or good weapon. Alright, so what is this? Purify. Ah, not again. What's the level of the opponents? Level 40, I would assume. Let me see. Level 65. It's like a regular star chart enemies at this point. Man. So low. On a level 12 or 13, there's gonna be a treasure room for Mafika, in case you wanna farm. So this week has much to offer. But honestly, I don't know. But I have heard you can trade the Mafika Arcanes for a good amount of plots, but right now, of course, the market is gonna be polluted with the offers, so we probably gotta wait a bit before we are gonna be selling our stock. Especially considering that we recently got a good treasure room too. Bruh. It's kinda unusual to see this amount of enemies compared to the Steel Path version. It's like, I do feel like there's not enough enemies. At least to keep the decryption at 100% point. But, okay, we're almost done. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Had you thought to stop me?
There are two less of them on normal. Yeah, I can notice. At least that should work better when you are on a defense mission. Because then you will need to kill less opponents, I guess. Which will speed up the progress a little bit. It's kinda trade-off. Oh, I can use my Mrs. abilities on those boys too. Brilliant. I would expect them to not take damage whatsoever from the ability. But apparently that doesn't matter. Nora 252. What a name. Wait, Prime Armadillo? What the hell? Weird name. But always welcome when it's a prime prefix in the name. Okay, wait. Like, what place is supposed to be the best for this type of mission? Guess somewhere about there. Like, when I can see everything. But there's another problem. Where are the enemies? For fuck's sake. Where are my boys? My dudes? Send dudes, man. What the hell? Ah, fair. A host is a dumbus, I swear. I think they died to us. From what? There's nothing that damaging them. They're just simply not spawning. It's bugged. We should relaunch the game. So, guys, leave. I mean, I can leave myself. Ah, Marie is not even there. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, host migration can fix the stuff. But for me, this game was most likely cooked. At this point, I will probably just do this only friends invite thing. So we're just gonna be doing it a little bit faster. As 2. Descent. Want to still button? I have already done it, so it's no point for me to do this. I haven't really done the regular one, so that was the only reason why I would play it. Like, gladly enough, missions over there this week, they are not that hard. For the most part, you are just gonna be shooting balloons and will do some defense missions. Today's, like, I mean, this week's, the Sandia kinda chill. I guess we might have done this mission a little bit too fast for the Marie to spawn. Might be the only explanation. Oh no. We were a little bit too efficient, you know, in a way. Was the decryption. So I forgot to place my shroom to restore my energy. Right. That's better. I mean, sometimes it's, by the way, not only the host. The game might just fail to communicate with the clients too. So it's not only host dependent, in my opinion. Especially if the client is from China. Eh? Ah, it's already complete. I see. I was trying to inject the freaking thing and it didn't work. Stop the guzzling. Easy. Easy. Smooth, fast, and easy. So, let's hope. Let's hope that in these days not gonna be like the day before. Nice, it's there. The only problem is that I cannot really notice them all. Let's see if I can fix that. Kinda not really. Waves remain in 1. This is what I wanna see, man. It reminds me of Circuit. When you needed always to defend multiple waves. Man, I wish the Circuit would be like this India. Especially considering that we are forced to farm Circuit in a greater quantity. I mean, like, not like we are that forced, but like, if we can, why not? The Sandias were way cooler than the Circuit. Yeah, because the Circuit we are forced to farm 100 more times in comparison. I don't know if I do need to bring this offering to the altar, but for some reason I am always doing this. I almost killed myself. Such a weird placement. Right, nice, we're kinda safe. Offering preparation. Collect offering again. It is supposed to be our last. Bruh, really? I kinda also need to charge my Incarnate for the stuff like this, because it seems like my Misa cannot target the boss. I need to charge my Incarnate for the shit like that. Another question if I can. because opponents might die so quickly that it would be pretty much impossible to charge in Carnon. Can I share? 1 sec.
Now you serve.
Can I share after Burstone builds? I mean, I have Riven, so not sure if that's gonna be helpful. Riven for my attack speed and the crit chance. But of course, sure, I can share it. Like, not a big problem. If you have only one Riven, it's not a problem. Okay, I see. I have, well, I have never seen a man that would have more than one Riven yet, but I can imagine that this is, yeah, a possibility. That would be a little bit too insane to have multiple Rivens for the weapon. Especially considering that this weapon on its own does enough amount of damage to honestly not even use the Riven. But I'm actually supposed to have a primer with me. Because I use Galvanized mod that is supposed to work with the help of the primer, but I do just enough damage to not care about it. Can you have multiple equipped Rivens? No. You can equip only one Riven. But this exact Riven just can substitute basically any crucial mod that you own. And basically will have more stats in it than the starter mod. But I will drop the bomb. Don't worry. I only got one useful one, and that is for Lex and not CMR16. Yeah, the pain. At least you have like one more level, so it's not supposed to be a big deal. You're gonna get it soon. This is why I do like to have less people in the squad, because man, the alchemy mission becomes really easy. Due to, I think we are fulfilling like 30% with each ample, because we are only 2, which is nice. Really fast and easy. So sometimes if you are capable to do it solo, it's actually better too. It's gonna be much faster. Might be arguable in the skill path. Sneaky retreats. Let's see if I will get the same blessing as on the last time. I can solve this with no problem. Bruh, I mean, regular descent, I'm pretty sure everyone can do solo just as easy. But the steel path version, man, might be a little bit harder, especially when the boys are just not taking any damage from your skills or your weapons. Those freaking drones. That's very hard to kill. I don't try to pass solo, but I should. Well, that would potentially be fun for you then. Would be fun to try. But I would consider this to be a pain in the ass, because in the steel path there are some things that have damage attenuation, so you're not gonna be doing that much damage how you expect, because your damage will be calculated, I mean their resistance will be calculated in real time regarding to your DPS. So the more DPS you do, the better resistance they will have. With this build I can do level cap. Level cap, I think it's more about survival though, than doing the damage. Am I right? Ah, by the way, our mission. I forgot. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, as long as you are not dying in the steel path, it should be relatively easy to complete. Or I mean level cap, not steel path. I can both damage and resistance. I mean on the Uriel, I do believe his ultimate, in fact, does omega strong amount of damage, so you should not have any problems with the damage department whatsoever. Just ult and the everything. Yeah. Sucks that we need to charge his ultimate, huh? Otherwise that would be too much fun. Also, kind of fun to color them up. A little bit differently how it's used to, how it's supposed to be. Oh, with Prick. Charge can be done really quick if you do rotations correctly. Oh yeah? But like still it's gonna take you some time. Astro Probe. Ah, there it is. Like, you know, compared to the Sevagoth, for example, you just need to press 2 buttons and you're done. But Uriel, to like one-shot the whole map, you need to wait a bit. And that's like it. Oh, also I do remember I needed to maybe execute 3 probes, 3 Astro Blades in a squad of 4 people. And there we have only 2. Nice. Next enemy to not attack you. What? First skill? Which is a spam one, it's also good. Because it makes enemy to not attack you. I mean, unless they will release Uriel Prime, I doubt I will be playing this one, because yeah, invest in a forma in the Warframe that you are gonna feed to the helmet. It's always a pain. Maynard Jew cannot deal with this kind of pain. I put a lot in it. As far as I remember, like, to use your Uriel as just the ultimate one-shot everything guy, you pretty much need only range, no? And maybe duration. The strength doesn't really play a big role. Yeah, mostly range. I see. Which is was a surprise for me, considering that I expected that you in fact need to have some damage. But I guess hit is just that OP. When I saw the build, that was a shocker. I also put Arcane Headshot on him, which is just red crease for me. But Arcane Headshot only matters for your weapons, not your Warframe damage. But I guess you don't really need the damage on the Warframe abilities, because they just work a little bit differently. Not as the usual nuke Warframes. You don't really need the strength. So I guess you can just support yourself with different arcanes then. Makes sense. Yeah, the first skills, combine skills with enemy level. Oh, I do remember also they said that they changed some companions to scale with enemy levels. It also counts for Inaros, as far as I remember, and his cats. And some people were like, "Oh my god, no, you nerfed the Inaros, oh my god." Because usually it's supposed to scale from the mission level. Yeah, all of them do, I think, yeah. Right now, I think that too. They unified it. Roxia, I'm sure she was buffed. Roxia, I'm not sure that she plays from the summons that much, but of course I'm not such a big Roxia player to know it. Roxia has such a weird warframe, honestly. I'm not sure if this warframe has a place in the current state of the game. Because pretty much every other warframe does better than she is supposed to. Even those challenges, really challenges that require you to be latched on the wall, Roxia cannot do them because it's kind of bugged. I have almost 40 frames and most of them are prime. Because who would max regular warframe? I guess if you're not a fan, at least. Well, I'll have like the normal ones. Bro, do you like Sight? I think you also gotta like Sight. Sight Online. I have heard this warframe is like really freaking OP. Honestly, I really would like to main him if there would be a prime version, like I swear. I don't have it yet, man, you would like it. He's also this type of warframe that can one-shot stuff. He like deals billions of damage with his ultimate. And can shoot through the walls, man, insane war. Just insane. I saw that he's cool as fuck. Yeah. I cannot wait until they will release the prime version. I cannot, I just can't. But at the same time, I do realize that we are probably gonna wait for a few more years until that happens. And this is sad. Like, honestly. Especially Noko, I have heard a strong warframe too. With his shrooms dealing millions of damage. Man, I just wish we would get a prime. I don't really care about prime so much, the difference is not that big. But in terms of stats, kinda yeah, but you can also use a prime skin. And plus, you will get this prefix prime. Like prime Uriel, yeah? Or no. Uriel prime. So, you're not gonna be looking like a peasant when you are joining the squad using a regular warframe. So when you're using a prime warframe, you just feel yourself like a king, isn't it? It's like a passion frame in a way. Look at my real Roth is already prime. But it doesn't have the prime word in its name, so that's the big difference. You cannot fool the eye of the experienced passion frame user. Plus, maybe he's gonna be having such a good base skin that we would rather want to change it for the primed version. Who knows? Someone said that we are probably not gonna be getting the Uriel Prime, but I'm not sure that's gonna be the case. I think every warframe will get a prime eventually. Oh my god, again? Again a Purify? By the way, which one of the triads. Have you romanced? Don't tell me this is also unreal. Otherwise that would be too easy for me. I got all the thread back. Yo, Pyro. What's up? How it's been? You're finally back. Gonna finally enjoy your Noko, huh? I mean, I know you can romance them all just for the achievement, but it still feels weird when you are going for the gay stuff. Especially considering my love towards Demarie. Been working till 10 now, I get home. Yes, sir. Passion issues. Okay, it's insane. One sec. Go Oh man, probation issues. I hope you are gonna be alright. Was it that fucked up? I also have heard that a lot of people will just never get you out of this this prohibition thing. Probation. Excuse me, pronouncing it wrong. Oh my freaking god. Let me guess, T9? Auto spelling? Looks like that. Yeah. I directly translated it and it was way off. I see. Because I was scared for a second. Ain't gonna lie. So have you ate how's called chocolate or like yeah something like that when you shit like a dragon? I think that might be the issue. I'm completely legal, don't worry. Chocolina, yeah. So was that the issue? For the fact I ate it this morning. Okay, then everything looks like that was the case. If you ask me. That in fact looks like that was the whole reason why we have experienced some problems. We have had this kind of problems spoked about. But no, it's not I had some bad eggs and now I'm paying the price. Wait. How? Wait. Is this a real thing that you can eat a bad egg? Because like usually you're supposed to like sniff it or like see the color of the egg and notice that it's wrong. How did that happen? I wonder. Aren't you supposed to like know beforehand that the egg is fucked up? So you have seen it and you still decide to risk? Is that the case? It seemed normal, but kind of darker than usual, and I was like, fuck it. I see. I guess I will learn from your mistake, dude. So I appreciate your sacrifice. In my honesty. I'm not gonna be repeating the same mistake in my life. For me it was kinda rare to notice a bad egg. Although once I have seen one that would contain blood in it, so I decided to fuck it. I ain't gonna risk it. ain't gonna be risking it 100%. Yeah, bro, it ain't good. When it's too good, you can also know it's bad. Honestly, like, bro, I know how the food poisoning feels like. I've been there before. So yeah, I can understand your feeling either way. It's fucking insane what you are been going through. Wait. I think you've got your day off. No, that would be only fair. Tomorrow only bread and water, man. I mean, at this point you would probably be cured, something tells me, because I think it is supposed to take something about 1 day to cure your organism. So for now, for you, it is supposed to be the bread and water just right now. I worked from 2 to 10 and been on bathroom since holy fuck 10 a.m. Bro, this is fucked. I'm working in a state like that. But I guess we just love the risk sometimes, and we gotta pay the price, as you said. About to get a stroke. But hey, lesson learned. I mean, it's not like lesson learned. You pretty much knew what you were doing, but yeah, you decided to risk it. You just were in the mood, in the risky mood. It's understandable. You just felt yourself too good. About to get stroke. What's the stroke in this context? The store nearby to Mars. Oh my god. I choose Marie of Rome because she's thick. Check the stats. Okay, I will check later. Kinda forgot to read the in-game chat, but happens. Right, where is the last one? Ah, there's one. Now the 10th. There it is. Nice, so and -1. So what about the stats? I mean, by the way, Uriel is the most played frame. I'm a bit insane. Roth is a Roth. I wonder whose Roth is gonna be stronger. Not sure if you can. Yo, I think this boss kinda immune to the heat, no? Or at least supposed to. I would not be surprised. Also, as far as I remember, Mitsa is not gonna be able to do damage, no? Ah, nah. Forget about it. I guess Mitsa is just a little bit too strong. Right. That Mesa build is weak. Nah, I would not say though. It could be stronger, so tells me. It's just arcane hot shot and pretty much it. Hot shot and some investment into the crit. Let me see. Yeah, Missa is always good when it comes to the freaking fire rate. Especially if you can aim correctly. Okay, secondary merciless. Also a decent arcane for that one. So how did I perform? Man, you were the best. Oh, by the way, I just remembered you have asked for the Burston build. Man, you were just the best. Kid you not. Let's check the damage. Holy fuck, you actually did some damage. I haven't even noticed. Is Breton better than the Burston? I have heard that Burston is a little bit better. But from the thing that I have read about the Breton, it's pretty much the same as the Burston, no? But maybe the Burston is like a little bit better. Because the Burston on itself, it's like an arching weapon, you know? You're transforming your Burston into basically an arch gun at this point. So it's really strong. Man, if only I would have a good Warframe in the circuit. But god damn it. I love this circuit so much. Do I have anything else to do? Man, have you done Archon Hunt today? Sabotage, disruption, shutdown. Why did you only use toxic and not put viral? Well, for the most part I have Wolf Phyla, so it should cover my viral damage. But other than that, I don't really need to do this. No, we can do Archon Hunt if you want. Plus, like, in my opinion, viral should not matter that much. At least against those opponents that don't get affected by the viral status. Like, honestly, I have tested my build a little bit against the Babus enemies with the help of my Vault. And man, I believe me or not, I do not need the viral status. Like, this Burston, it freaking destroys like almost everything with the Vault. With the help of his amplification abilities. It's gonna be too strong, too strong. I thought, yeah, I can modify this build a little bit, maybe. I just was a little bit too lazy. Like, I can probably swap Hammer Shot for something better, but like, this build feels decent enough. I haven't heard the song in 10 years at least. Oh, Skrillex? You haven't heard? About our boy Skrillex? Oh my god, man. Don't disappoint me. But yeah. Classic. Almost as classic as the Michael Jackson himself. I have to hunt and then I need to go. Do you have a duplicate for Hammer Shot? I wanna buy it. Yeah, yes, I do. We just need to agree on the price then. Yeah. But I mean, you really don't need to have the Hammer Shot there. You really can get something else. I just placed it there because like I could. You don't really need that much stats, in my opinion. But the crit damage, it's handy. Like, especially considering that I have used gas as my main damage. The more stabs you have, well, it doesn't really matter that much. I wanted for overall weapons. Ah, then not a big deal. Then not a big deal. Just tell me your offer then, and we will set. Initiate reactor override. Easy. Oh, this. Oh my god, I cannot use my Sapphire. Man, with my severe Sapphire addiction, it was a pain. I cannot use my crew member. Make me a price. Bruh. I could always go with 100 plots. That's the only reason why I offered you to name your price, so you could go for potentially lower. So like if you are comfortable with 100 plat, then that would be good. If you wanna go less, I can do that too. Can do that too. 100 plat is fine. Well, then okay. I mean, back in the days I bought it like for 40 plat anyway, so... Stonks? From what I know, that one is expensive, yeah. Because it's hella rare. And like no one plays nightmare missions for it to be cheaper. Like the best time to buy this mod was on the Folly Hunt operation, because everyone would be spamming alerts of nightmare missions, and a lot of people would get this mod and they would not know the real price of this item, so that was literally the best time to buy it. Defense 65. You need to complete the process. It's a regular sortie. Excuse me. Disruption. Yeah. Dude, I accidentally almost launched the regular sortie. Am I drunk? It felt like. I mean, yeah, like overall, this mod is decent for all weapons. Wanna farm some volatile mods, like from alerts? Is there a good good mission for now? Yeah, I would not mind. Would have been funny. Yo, I kid you not, but like the guy that I have played with recently launched it accidentally. I didn't even notice, by the way. Only when people started to leave our squad before the mission even started, only then this guy mentioned in chat that, oops, I launched wrong type of mission. Guys, sorry. I was like completely vibing with like whatever's going on the screen. And I could not get why the boys were leaving the squad, but apparently that was the case. There's a defense and mobile defense. Oh, shish. I mean, usually I would not... mobile defense is not worth to do an alert, in my opinion. Mobile defense will take you at least 6 minutes. And if you do regular operation fast enough, you can do it in the 6 mission too. Plus, you will get an additional reward in terms of mods and so and so and so. Defense mission, it might depend. But usually I think the defense mission is not that bad. But the best are capture, rescue, maybe survival, because you can also reduce the time on the mission. Holy fuck, did I die? Should not be a problem. As far as I remember, you can restore yourself with the help of the operator in this mode. There's the key. Like usually when you're deciding whether you're gonna be doing the alert or the operation itself, it would be wise to see the mission type. Because some missions they're taking you longer than you would do the operation itself otherwise. And by doing operation you will just get more everything, man, more everything. Right, so this key. Sometimes disruption nodes they are not shown on the map though, and when that happens, this becomes really fun. Right? Show me the target. Okay, I see the one. -1. This is the first round. Man. After you are doing circuit and then you are joining a regular mission, it feels hella slow. Is it only me or like they gotta do something with the regular missions? Because it feels like out of pace compared to what we are used to. Like for real. It's only you because no one else plays circuit. No. I was saying not about circuit. I meant the Descendia. If I said circuit, sorry. But Descendia is omega fast. Depending, for me most of them can be fast. Well, especially if it's capture, you know. Most of them. I mean, I cannot really see. I mean, it's kinda randomized if you're gonna be doing the what's called disruption fast. Because the faster you're gonna get the key, of course, the faster the mission's gonna be, but like realistically speaking, you'll be getting the keys with a certain rate, you know. Of course, it would be best to get yourself a survival mission when you are gonna be playing for 5 minutes, 3 of which you are gonna be looking for security keys. Man, I'm so happy that they reworked the survival in this wave, that you can like be there for less amount of time. The only thing that I want from the E right now is to rework mobile defense mission in the same way. Because it's probably now the longest mission that you cannot impact the time in any way. Whatever you play, you will always be set for the same amount of time. The mission you cannot speedrun, it feels the worst to play. Like, give the players the opportunity to speedrun the mission if they can, of course. Like, I think this is supposed to be the best solution. If you want to see your player base to be happy, of course. Otherwise, I mean, considering that we have Citrine farm, Folly farm, and so many shitty farms, I'm convinced that the just do not really want us to be happy. Like, Really. I think we focused too much on efficiency and forgot about feeling the game. Bruh. It's the only option because after we have ended the story, what else we're gonna be doing in this game? There's like literally nothing else. It's only efficiency left. How much damage you're doing, how much time you're spending. After the story ends, this is the real end game. This is the real sandbox that we are in. That we are just doing everything we are capable of to like entertain ourselves. So it's only natural, I think. Playing for numbers, it's a real end game, it seems like. I like long runs, defense survival. Oh, I do remember back in the day survival, you could go level up in survival with the Loki, yeah? Because Loki would be the only one who would be able to survive it. Because he would be staying invisible, hence no one would be able to kill him. Other than that, other than Loki, no one would be able to complete the survival back in the days. For me, those are most efficient. Defense, survival. I mean, it always depends on a frame that you are using. Like, some frames are really good into defense, some frames are good into the capture, and so on and so on and so on. So, if you have a frame that is also much in the game mode, man, it's gonna be a pleasant experience. I mean, mission that can be run as long as you can. Huh. If only the rewards would be matching, man. I would like to play level cap, but only if rewards would be matching the time spent on the mission. And also, when you want to just limit test your build, you would not really want to wait all this time just to get a level cap to work. I would want to get enemies just right there and right now with the maximum level. Sadly, it doesn't look like they do want to implement this game mode, at least for now. Would be nice if they would introduce a level cap as a game mode. I mean, when you would not need to wait for the enemies to be level capped in the first place. Or at least how they did recently on a dev stream. They showcased that at least they can make enemies in the simulacrum to be max level. Man, that would be decent if they would allow us to at least set up the enemies in the simulacrum to be a little bit higher than it is right now. That would be nice. But like, for real. But like a separate game mode for that, it would not be that bad either. Man, so many locked doors. What the hell? Right? Why am I on flame though? What happened? Alright, let's rush. As fast as we can, boy. It took me so much time to unlock the doors that you guys decided to check on me. This is funny. Alright, which one's empty? Ah, this one, okay. Dude, it feels so good being a Titanian that is, yeah. pretty much doesn't care about the status effects applied on her. But when you are triggering this alarm and the map is spread with the gas and so, your allies are gonna be getting cancer. I washed my car yesterday and now it's started raining like it never rained before. Well, what did you expect, man? Of course that happens every time you're watching it. I thought this is like a known fact at this point. Oh, nice. I got into the casino. Easy. But the most important thing right now at this time period is not to get sick, because it's a little bit dangerous. Like it's warm kind of, but yeah, this time period when you are going from the winter to the summer, it's freaking dangerous as hell. Like every time, it's so easy to get sick, to get ill. It's unreal. And man, if there's like one thing that I do hate the most in my life, it's being sick. It's always unpleasant. I love how Proto frames speak and other players can hear them. Oh yeah, man. Especially when they whisper in my ear when I'm doing my mission and there's a random Proto frame just literally whispering in my ear some juicy stuff. I got the Telforged? Oh wait, let me see. Oh, I too. It's probably shared between the team. Telforged Emperor Conshard, nice man. Okay, let's go to the dojo. Bro, what's with everyone having stuff happen with their stomach? I'm pretty sure I had some fucked up corn and now I got upset stomach. Man, I guess we're just a little bit too excited to get the warm temperature, I don't know. We just start to care less about our surroundings. It feels like. Maybe. Like I said, this is the time of the year that you are getting a lot of problems with your health, it seems like. It's up. Thanks, man, thanks. You're a chill guy, and I like that. This emoji, stone guy emoji, oh man. I do like this stone guy picture, the statue. It actually looks hella fun. But man, same applies to you. Jack, you're a kinda chill viewer yourself. I guess we gotta be in a group. If you wanna, you can also join my Discord. Type DC if you care. Otherwise, no pressure. Right, hammer shot. I'm pretty sure I have two. Like one of them is maxed, but shish. I feel like I'm gonna explode the toilet soon. Man, have you left your toilet seat? Unreal. Bold move. If you got a Discord server, that would be awesome. Yeah. I have this. You can type exclamation mark DC or Discord. If you will be able to do this faster than I am. So I'm about to. Should work. Yeah. Police my god mommy. Man, remember when back in the days we had children as our mommy? Now I guess the place is, well... The children is not the mommy anymore, man, and this is a little bit sad. At least for me. I kind of liked Hildren. On my taste, like Polly is like a little bit too fat. Yeah, I think the command is like on a 10 seconds cooldown. So it would not be spammable. But don't worry, I have typed it earlier. So GG. Dun, dun. I need to go, but see you soon. Yeah, see you, dude. See you. What's your type? Bruh, that's obvious. Marie. It's the only Warframe unit, and also Nyx. How could you forget about this tongue? Cheers, mame, Noko zdane. Man. Nah. As long as they do not have a proto frame, it's really hard to say. By the way, can you imagine, man? Well, no. I mean, it's unreal, but like, imagine a proto frame for a Noko. Is it even possible? It's supposed to be impossible, no? Like, the Noko is, it's like a product of some shit. Like, I don't remember how Noko appeared. Like, honestly. I mean, he was a human before, no? I think I'm pretty much sure he was a human. It's just he got his name through fighting the corpus, no? So yeah, I think the name has nothing to do with his origin. So potentially Noko might have a proto frame, like, at least theoretically. Yeah, might be. Okay, what about alerts? Mobile defense, spy defense. Sheesh, man, sheesh. Spy? Spy, Uranus. We're gonna be spying on Uranus, okay. Considering today's topic, this is a good idea. Good idea. I mean, ARL is Noko's sister, oh yeah? Wait, I never knew that. Also, they have pretty much the same past. Oh. But I mean, I do not really know much about their past other than they've been fighting like Corpus for the most time. I joined? Okay, thanks, man, thanks. Nonetheless, like, see you later. Enjoy your time. Oh shit, my music, it's over. Gotta replace something real quick. Fat Rat, what about Fat Rat? Good artist, after all. Kinda chill. About defense. I'll watch you a little more, but I can't play anymore. Oh, nice, dude. I hope we will get a little bit more fun. So, at least in chat. So, like, Napyro. Are we gonna be spying on Uranus? How do you feel about this activity? Are we gonna be inspecting this little mission on Uranus? But honestly, I would maybe just do the operation instead, because I think I also need to farm. No, like, not really, but farming the goddamn jade would be nice. Jade, chassis, I have. Nero, I have. So system is left. I play like every day, so we will have plenty of occasions to play again. Oh, a fellow Warframe grinder. I see. Tell me your secret. How to not get burnout. Like, tell me. Especially considering that you are a long time player. I mean, kinda. Hit dagger. Ah, I have that. I made it like my only game. But isn't that even worse? That potentially should mean that the possibility to burn out it is supposed to be increased. Communication, friends. Napyro? Plane. Okay. We can do a mission ourselves. Let's try. I don't know, the secret is to play with people, friends, and make some plans for that day. Plans for that day. You know, sounds like a good idea if you have something to do. But last week I made a mistake which I thought I have repeated this day too. That I have done all my weeklies in pretty much one day. And then I was like, what the hell am I gonna do next? I mean, I guess there's always a circuit for that. A really boring game mode that takes a lot of time, but yeah, we're not gonna be talking about the circuit, man. Ah, freak the circuit. Ah, man. Why it's so painful to play this game mode? I mean, we are not forced to get every incarnate weapon, but like, it's always like that you want to get more. Like if you don't have a plan, then you can go and burn out kinda, because you will be bored. Have a plan ahead of time helps. Otherwise, the grind makes me wanna leave. Yeah, that's probably what happened to me the last time I left the Warframe. Because I caught myself that I'm pretty much grinding for the mastery level. That was kinda boring at some point. Could not say that was a bad idea. After all, when I returned to the Warframe a little bit later, the game was loaded with new content and it was enjoyable. Yeah, but yep, and playing with friends also helps a lot, at least for me. Oh man, it's supposed to be a different game. Like let's be real, every game is gonna be different if you are playing with the friends. Like for real. Especially maybe in Discord. I don't had 2 burnouts in like 2 months and made a break for 2 to 3 days and come back more hyped. 2 to 3? Man, my burnout took me like few years. I guess this was severe. It was a complicated matter. Now I'm more hyped than ever and more motivated. Oh man, are you hyped about a few new proto-frames? Or like few new railjack missions that will be added soon? I wonder how good those proto-frames are gonna be as your crew members. I can't stay away from it. It's not good. Okay, for some reason I can't really find anything. No one's hyped for railjack. I mean, kinda understandable. The worst part probably is gonna be that those railjack missions, they're gonna be boring as fuck. Especially considering that nowadays those railjack missions, they are not the best in terms of engagement that you can get from them, like already. Oh yeah, I always thought that railjack can be improved a lot. Bruh. They would improve it if they would delete those regular missions that you are forced to do instead of the railjack missions. Like if you are playing a survival in the railjack, you are supposed to play within your railjack, not a regular survival mission. This is just bullshit. Let's play railjack instead of a regular warframe. I was farming Kume, I'm done now. Oh man, I kinda had a strategy of farming Kume, but that also required you to have a crew member. Low key. I think I could do this like in 3 minutes. In the steel path. Or something like that. I made more friends playing this game than any other game. Bro, but have you played a lot of MMOs? I think if you would play like MMOs, you would also made friends in like no time. Because MMOs like they are all about the social life and grind with another people. Man, Ghost Prime grind is killing me right now. Oh man. And you gotta be faster because in few days it's gonna be closed. And there's gonna be a Nyx and the Rhino then. So man, let's keep strong. I wish you best of luck, honest. I'm glad that I don't have to go through it. But for those of you guys who are forced to, man, I wish best of luck. It's not gonna be easy. Yes, MMORPGs are my favorite games. Played all the big and small ones. Oh, have you played this before? Star Wars, The Old Republic. Right, I can help you with some parts if you need. That would be nice. Because like the worst part is probably grinding for the IS, man, like I swear. The IS grind is infuriating in a way. So rather just say if you need help. Mostly I also have some IS spare. I think I won't really I need my IS, so in case something, you can also ask me. And another fucked up part is that you are most likely ain't gonna be able to find yourself a squad to farm the Gauss with after this primary surges is gonna end. Because I have tried to find some squad mates for a relic that was vaulted, and it was kinda hard. I mean, impossible. For the most part. I literally have duplicates for parts. No need to grind, depends on what he needs. I mean, it's always like easy to give away if it's like a bronze or silver part. A little bit harder with the gold. Because it's really hard to get yourself a spare gold part because no one really realistically gonna be farming for that after they get their prime frame. They're just done with the grind and that's it. So it's really rare to get another gold. But with the regular parts it's like easy, yeah, to give away some. Let's see if I will be able to have some. Need systems and blueprint. Chassis, I have only chassis. Gauss system, it's regular, yeah? Yeah. If you're okay with it, we can play next time on this. Let me check what I have. What we are playing? I was playing this operation. I was jokingly offering to join the spy mission on Uranus, Napyrum. But I guess you were not there. By the way, what I got from this mission? Not much. Shish. Got 9 eyes left. Let's do defense if you want. Oh, let's go. Defense is missing. Although, if I would have Uriel would probably be decent into defense mission. Yo, Jack. How good Uriel is on the defense missions? Like, for real. Because I have zero idea. Especially considering with how fast he is to charge the ultimate. Resist up, na pyro. Invite. Go to later on incarnate, everyone. I mean, I have zero idea how later on is it even that good? Like, I have heard this is good, but like cannot confirm myself. Is it really that good? Wanna run Axie G15 for Gauss systems? I think I don't have. I mean, maybe after this mission. If you are asking me. Oh, never mind, I have part for Grendel. For Gauss I already donated and forgot, sorry. Uriel is the best on defense. The best? Sucks, man. That's what makes me want to get this bad boy. But like, that feels weird, I'm telling you. Getting a regular Warframe when you are used to farm the prime version, it feels weird. Melts mobs. Man, it might be so worth to get him for defense. Real OP. Yes, but he doesn't have prime version, man. I have like a bad feeling when I'm installing a forma in a regular Warframe. I don't know why, like there's something wrong with me. Defense missions are on short maps. Usually, yeah. Uriel has a huge range, it makes sense. And it also goes through the walls, as far as I remember. So it makes it a really OP. That doesn't matter at all, dude. Man! What do you mean my plus 25 energy and plus 10 shields that it doesn't matter, man? Come on, dude. It's all about efficiency. If it doesn't have prime version, just think that it is already prime. Oh, by the way, that's another way of thinking about it. That's how I think about it. Yo, good mentality, yo. I wanna say 100% is a good mentality. Oh, imagine those poor guys that farmed Uriel once to never farm it again, and then they have discovered that to unlock the guilty mode you need to have Uriel. Man, that was funny. He won't even get prime. He'll be like Umbra. Nah, man. He will get prime, I'm pretty sure. There's no reason not to get to. Like, for real, I think Uriel, like, it's no different to anyone else. Come on, bro. Wisp got a prime. Why Uriel shouldn't? Express Prime says that. Really? Wait. Can I get a quote? I wonder what Prime actually says. Noko Prime first. Bruh. Prime shrooms. I can only imagine the golden shrooms. My Prime is... And that's it? That's weird. Give them much is such a disappointment. They could have added some loot and that matters. They could add at least more loot for the Tactilist artifact farm, that's for sure, because it's freaking useless. only 15 of particular resources is like nothing. But they have stated that this game mode is about challenge, not about the farm. And the worst part is they added damage attenuation to the bosses, so your damage doesn't really matter because they will adapt to it. So it's a disappointment for sure. Oh, that knock is so bad, bro. I feel like you will be having lots of fun with the Noko too, but it might get a little bit unlucky for you to farm it. Battle fence. Swap. Although let's play defense, I guess. I have heard like Napire tried to farm Noko in like 50 attempts, and it was so unlucky for him, and he couldn't. Royal Prime, his true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. I mean, I don't know, man, I don't know. Can we trust the E that they are never gonna be releasing the primed version? Can we trust them? I am not sure. Nook is the best, but he's damn near optics. Man, it's okay. As long as you farm enough shrooms to level up your nightcap, you will just be able to buy it out. Like, for real. Capping your reputation on this syndicate is faster than farming the Noko, isn't it? I watched a friend live and tried to build guild as solo with Uriel. I was like, watching someone play endlessly. Bruh, I'm pretty much sure that you did no damage with the Uriel in the guild, Sam. I'm pretty sure of that. Because the damage attenuation goes hard. Not the proto frames line. But still, I'm not sure if the Uriel is not gonna discover like his brother, you know, because there are supposed to be copies of the Warframes, no? But who knows? But yeah, I might get this into the consideration that we will never get the brand version of the Uriel then, so that doesn't make much sense to wait. By the way, what is this Mushroom Kingdom? What? Insane. So many shrooms. Okay, 1 second. You cannot beat guilty with Uriel, sadly he's not good at boss fights. Which is... yeah, because of damage attenuation. He's like I said, he's not gonna be doing any damage basically. I barely could do damage with my Misa, man. The fucked up part is I could not really survive for a long, and I didn't really want to exploit my Wazarin to get into the operator mode every like 5 seconds. He was like 50 plus attempts and still was not close. Yeah, it's only because of damage attenuation, man. Otherwise, this game mode would not be challenging at all. Noko beats Guilty in 2 minutes. Yeah, I have seen speedruns with the Noko, that was insane, man. Like, when I could not complete the Guilty, first things first I did, I watched the speedrun, of course. And man, when I saw that damage attenuation kinda did not work with Noko, it was freaking insane. Oh, bro, speaking about doing it together, I've tried it once in a team, and I did a considerable amount of damage, so you can say that I have carried my team, but I got downed once, and imagine what? Not a single freak decided to help me. and recover me. Instead, they just decided to just let me die and fail the mission by themselves. I mean, I didn't wait for them to fail, I just accepted the mission. But I just saw that they're not gonna be winning it, and that was so sad that they rather would play by themselves, joining a squad. That was so sad to see. Like literally, if they would recover me, we would win this mission easily. I tried with a friend and he really knows a lot about the game, and we failed miserably. We revived each other so many times, but was for no use. Yeah, especially the more people there is in the squad, the harder it is gonna be, because their HP is gonna be amplified. But of course there are some ways. Like Misa does considerable damage to the bosses, only because of the attack speed. But other than that, there's like pretty much few warframes that would be useful there. You know, I thought that I'm smart, that I'm gonna bring my Oberon over there and I will just nuke them with my smite, because my smite is supposed to do like 100% of their health. But guess what? Of course that's not gonna work. That didn't work, in fact. That didn't work at all. Wait, what was the damage? 41%, not bad. Not freaking bad, not freaking bad. But yeah, Noku is a decent warp. I tried with 5 different frames. Once we reached the final stage, but we died in the end. Final stage is it's this big boy, yeah. Yeah, it might be complicated. And you would be surprised how spicy it also gets in the archiving mode. Because the lasers that you will need to juke, oh man, oh man, oh man. Can you friend me and help me do it, please? Bro, funny enough that you get pretty much nothing out of beating the guilty. At least if you are doing it in a team. I do remember you are like getting some alkalies, but like you need to complete it in a certain with a certain warframes. But like whatever, man, whatever. Who cares? Interception? Oh, interception. I do remember. You can get like something about 90 or even silvers from the interception, yeah. Or send me a friend request like I wanna play guild. You just baited him really hard. But come on, bro. Don't you feel like carrying a poor guy in the guild? So come on. How good it would have been to have a Revenge for frames? Revenge Silver? No. It's you mean a Raven mods for frames? Dude, I would be I would be okay with exalted weapons if they would be equipable with a Raven. That would be nice, especially my Titania. Spy. Okay, are you ready for a spy mission? I wonder. Dude, I almost took Loki with my. I almost played Loki. Almost. Not this time. Ravens for frames, but like I mean, in a way, augments pretty much work like that. Like with the help of augments, you can modify your frames in a way. But yeah, and that would be complicated to get. Or events for warframes. I'm sure that potential can be complicated. And not like frames do need that though. Good thing I have my Kubra that makes me invis. Well, you don't need your Kubra to get you into the invis if you're gonna be able to complete the mission faster than the alarm is gonna be triggered. Like ruins with strength, without shields and so on, but like, do we really need it? Like, for real. I mean, for the most part, Warframes, they are kinda hard to kill anyway. Oh fuck, how did I get through? I mean, for the most part, the Warframes are really hard to kill nowadays. I'm not sure if we really need that. Especially considering that Warframes are doing billions of damage. There's so much damage in the game that they just decided to add damage attenuation to the game. So this is like their only solution to the power creep. I like to think that they will make this game harder in the future. And the only way they can probably make this game harder is to implement some mechanics that will have nothing to do with the damage. Like, if the bosses there more likely are gonna be puzzle battles more than damage spoon battles. Right, how do I get? I think I need to swim a little bit. A long forgotten mechanic, I ain't gonna lie. Swimming in my Warframe game? Ain't no way. Alright. Right. Not there, seems like. By the way, how can I use borrow ticket? Yo. He's gonna arrive on the 10 o'clock, I think, so... If you have bought a ticket, you'll be able to talk to him on the special relay and buy everything you need, as far as I remember. But for now, I think you just gotta wait for a 10 o'clock to happen. Oh wait, you already there? Oh my freaking god, you already done this. There's one node. You're gonna get fast. Oh, just read it is only in July. Yeah, but like it's gonna be soon. Oh shit, I was close. Okay, now I can friend me and help. No, not this. I'm lost. Happens. Yeah, I kind of know how to do this mission, but like, of course, if you are doing this spy mission for the first time, it's yeah gonna be hard because those tunnels there, they kinda hard. Let's see if you can escape. So I don't need to escort you. Nice. At least I can farm the cuts until then and buy all prime mods. I do remember there's also a special mod for sniper rifle that will cost you like 3k ducats. But like realistically no one uses this mod, so like whatever. I don't remember how it's called though. But it's still funny. Like makes your first shot after a reload, so like to do something about I don't know 100 or 200 more damage percentage. But for collectors, this mod is kind of decent. All prime mods. As far as I remember, the only prime mods that I do not really own are only those useless like a faster reload. Maybe some faction damage. But faction damage you don't really need to use until you go to the level cap. So that's like whatever. Interception. Hey. Yo, Napyro, have you done your weekly item treasure hunt? What do you think about it? Honestly, we can also go for the Battle of the Beast. Have you farmed Jade yet? Because you can also farm the Jade from the operation. It's like 5% chance, as far as I remember, or 3%. I haven't done any weeklies. I unlocked Jade, crafting her right now. Ah, yeah, man. Alright. Let's try the item hunt then. Free endo is a free endo. Does not have all of them. It days that it has all of his inventory. Well, I think the bar will have all of the items. But like another question, if you need all of those items. This is like literally another question. Farm ducats, man. I would rather buy them if I can. But also it's not that easy to buy them. But it's far easier to buy ducats while the bar is not there. As I think. I mean, probably most I'm more of a practical person. By the way, I would also suggest you to look at Archon mods, because some Archon mods could be better than their prime versions, especially flow. Like you can skip flow, prime flow, if you will have Archon flow. It will of course be a little bit more expensive in terms of your capacity, but it will get you additional passive, as that's gonna be useful. Got almost all of the Archon. Oh, nice. I mean, that's probably the easiest. But I ain't gonna lie, but sometimes Archon mods, I don't feel like they are worth it. Not the capacity, at least. Like +2 capacity requirement. Sometimes it is a difference between having an additional mod, be equipped without a forma, or having a need to put another forma in your warframe. And when we are speaking about formas, man, I'm cringing so hard when I remember that you need to invest 5 formas in each tenet and Kumba weapon to fully level it up. Oh my freaking god, man. You are freaking insane. And guys, do you remember they talked about modular archwings once? But gladly modular archwing, not a thing anymore. They scrapped that. Right, something else we would potentially be able to do. Okay, Napyro, any ideas? Also, by the way, while I do remember, probably would be a wise idea to farm some jade parts. Chassis. Nero. Weapon. Battle of the Beast. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, yeah, it's a Battle of the Beast. Okay. I thought I launched wrong 1 to 3. Bronc mission. Chassis near. Okay, I need systems. Jade systems and her. Oh no, I have melee weapon. I just need 4. Get them Archon crystals. Ah, not Archon. Void crystals. Archon crystals, what? Is that even a thing? I mean, yeah. It is, but not over there. Alright. I have 2 Archon mods on Uriel, for example. Both are needed and helps a lot, man. I am pretty much sure that Archon Vitality that doubles your hit proc capacity or something like that, it's pretty much mandatory for any hit frame or any weapon that you are using the hit with. And put like 5 formers on it. Yeah, have an investment. But I guess, man, if you are maining this Warframe, you just pretty much gotta maximize those juicy numbers. Ain't no way. I'm afraid that my Titania build is, or Misa build might not be over yet. I gotta put some more Omniformers to test even more stuff. Considering that I already have something about like 5 formers on this Warframe. It's insane. Yes, and that one, and the one that boosts strength when using regeneration skills. Oh, wait, he has a built-in regeneration? What the hell? This is OP. I do remember like this guy kinda can summon health orbs. Like, at least one of his pets can. But does that count like self-heal? I kinda doubt. Other than that, I do not remember Uriel having some kind of self-heal. Other than that, I do not really remember that he could heal himself, like for real. But yeah, not like I'm that knowledgeable about the Uriel. Only thing that I do know about him that his ultimate is just to get them strong. When I played the circuit, the normal one, as in the Uriel, when it was free, I was kind of shocked that I thought that I really didn't do much damage, but like apparently YouTube guys telling me the exact opposite. As far as I remember, like his ultimate scales really good with the ability duration, and you cannot really get that much duration with a regular standard build. Honestly, this is kind of fun that I mean, this is kind of cool that we have so many free Warframes that we might just try in the circuit. Feels nice. That they're allowing us to kinda test things out, at least in the normal circuit. Because taking regular Warframe in the Still Pass circuit would be not a good idea. What is second of my energy? Well, is there the Eximus maybe? But I doubt those Eximus they suck it. So can say. Maybe you don't get an energy or how you are supposed to. Maybe you just don't receive the energy, opposed to being sucked. Real second skill makes you full shield and health. Makes you invulnerable for 3 seconds. Ah, if you can also spam it, yeah, and be pretty much unkillable. I have heard something about this. So ultimate makes you invulnerable for casting time. Well, that's so much, dude. Just passive only, it's complex enough. You should watch a video about him. Yes. So you can spam it. Yeah. In fact, I watched the video. But it's always better to just play him. It's the best guide you can ever get. Because I'm not gonna lie, but I watched his tutorial video few times in a row. I understand what the hell his abilities are doing. Apparently, theoretically, he sounds like a complicated warframe, but he's pretty much simple when you are starting using him. Real seems cool, but probably doesn't get 9 million damage like knock. Bro, Uriel does even more. Bro. Uriel does few millions of damage like the first few seconds of his ultimate, and this damage is gonna be scaling the more target is gonna be staying in his ultimate, because hit, inheritance, and his hit mechanic hits hard. I watched 3 different guides, and last week learned that using 3 and flying press the fire more. It does millions, but over time. I mean, yeah. The worst thing about the freaking Uriel that you need to charge his ultimate, and we don't really like that in the warframe. Although you're saying it's still fast, but still. Ultimate damage scales, and with more duration does more damage. Yeah. Like from this guide that I have seen, I do remember the guy said that you're gonna be doing like multiple millions in pretty much the first second of the ultimate. So, man, Uriel does insane amount of damage. Don't underestimate this hot dude, hot sausage. And especially the ability to color the whole map with a color of your choice. Man, this goes hard. But he's still not cool, little fella. I mean, yeah, you kinda... I mean, wait. Yeah. The Noko subsume it's shrooms. You cannot make yourself small by any other means. Damn. I do remember there was a clip when a guy that played Noko, he transformed himself into the little shroom, and he was executing the exploiter orb, like doing this cutscene animation while being a small mushroom. That was so funny. I probably will try to post it into Discord, so you guys would also laugh a little bit. And it was somewhere on the Reddit. I can fully charge it in 5 seconds if I have enemies. My build is spam. If you use first skill, you charge the ultimate. Also heal, charge it. A build that requires you to spam. Man, why does it remind me of a Seva God? For some reason. I have the idea. What about mana problems with the Uriel? Are they existent? Or Uriel doesn't really use mana? Energy, I mean. I could have put a more range on it, I'm gonna choose to put that mod that increases the health mana orbs, because I don't have purple Archon shard to put him. Man, I'm not sure that putting like maximum amount of range would be a wise idea. Like, when you are getting to the maybe 250 range, I think it is supposed to be like kinda decent already. Plus, oh man, I can only imagine what you are gonna feel when you will get how it's called, the helmet either strength or range bonus for the boy. I can only imagine the power you will feel. No problems with his mana whatsoever. It has mana, but one of your summons when you use his skill generates all orbs. Health orbs. I have seen only like health orbs. That was so funny when I seen that for the first time. I was playing the Warframe. I was pretty much minding my own business, you know, and there was an Uriel in my team, and like I was going past an enemy, and suddenly this exact enemy just exploded with like 15 health orbs in a row. I was like, bro, what the fuck? That's the first time I'm freaking seeing so many health orbs in like one place. For a second I thought my game like bugged. But later the guy explained that this is one of the abilities of the Uriel. That was freaking funny. When the Warframe can still surprise you. Also that mod that increases orbs help a lot. Increases mods? I think it's an augment, no? Probably. How do the mana orbs? It generates both equilibrium. No. I mean, you mean that it generates both types of orbs, but for a second I thought we could always like use equilibrium. I think yes, it generates only like one type of orb, but seems like it like doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Even equilibrium is kind of outdated for Uriel. Equilibrium is the mod, yeah. So in the end we are still using it. But yeah, rather would probably install an Archon shard instead to free yourself a slot. It does not have augment mods, or at least I don't know of any. Really? I see. Yeah, usually augment mods they're sold by the syndicates, so if syndicates don't have any, then sorry. And it's kind of hard to imagine what augment mods Uriel could have, because he's kind of well-rounded. I think he doesn't really need anything at this point. Yo, speaking of like pros and cons, is there something Uriel bad with, like for real? But in my experience, it works great if you don't have purple shards. But it could potentially work even better. That's like the reason. It works not bad, of course, but it always could be better. It already does so much it doesn't need augment. Yeah, and that's what I thought about. Like I just can't see a single enhancement that Uriel could have had, because he already has everything pretty much. It is a really good overall Warframe. That's why a lot of people play it. To be honest, it feels like recently we've got so many well-rounded Warframes. that could self-build them well enough, that could afford to deal millions of damage, billions I would even say. Like power creep meta, man. They just deliver those warframes like I don't know. Must have known, but good at everything. Bruh, no, don't say that. For sure, we know at least one thing. Uriel is omega good in a defense mission. Like, fuck the Banishi, you know, the meal build that I have used for low level missions. Uriel is a new meta for the defense. I could also boost it further if I had better non-incarnate weapons for him, because fire buff don't apply to incarnate. I mean, fire buff? I'm not sure if he has fire buff. Like, I know his ultimate does like hit damage, but like, can you call it a buff? Fire buff. Really not sure if he has some bonuses for weapons though, exclusively. Or could just use Burston because it already has fire on it. Well, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, he's decent. Yes, it has that circus that spawns random on map. Apply hit to weapons. And it doesn't work, you're saying? It doesn't apply it correctly? This is weird. Fire buff don't apply to incarnate. Bro, this is really weird. It should, bro. Like I can't. Why it's not? Like, for example, Volt's Shock Trooper is applied to the incarnate. Why? Not the hit buff. It makes no sense. It does not apply to incarnate. Apparently, it should, but don't. Weird. I guess this is a trade-off. He's so OP that they just gotta nerf him in a way. we just had to have something the Uriel is bad at, and apparently he's bad at using weapons, you know, because he's such a good caster. So, gentlemen, we have found it. We have found the only thing he's bad at. It's using regular weapons. But it's understandable. It's either you are good at using weapons or you are good at nuking the whole map, yeah? Yeah. It looks like. Man. And fire damage on weapons also charges your ultimate. Ultimate on weapons? Fire weapon? But it's supposed to be slow though. At least I think so. Like you would charge your ultimates faster with your spells, I think, no? I don't know, if you want, it can be made weapon platform with substitute. But that would be a shame. Yeah, I think he might not need any subsume though. It's not slow, that is the thing, bro. Yeah, anyway, bro, anyway, this Warframe is just strong as it is. Like, I'm not sure if he, like, even needs to be done something with, like, for real. Just did 71 million damage, holy shit. I'm screaming right now. Man, we need a screenshot. Like today I did like maybe 40 million damage with my Monkey Star under the walls buffs. That was also juicy. His kit is perfect as it is, yeah. I agree, but I gotta say that if you liked Uriel, you also might like the Site 09. I think he brings close vibe in terms of how OP the sword is too. We talk too much about him, let's change that frame. Bruh, it's never too much. If we are talking about the king himself, the king of the fire, the new Ember, you know, the Ember rework we deserved. We don't need the Ember rework because we have Uriel. This is the new Ember. I would bet Farm at 99 is far on my list at the moment. At least we will get there one day. And remember my words, this goddamn frame. Oh, I think I fucked up. I didn't collect all the beacons for a sister. Not a big deal. Kinda didn't notice. Yeah, more than sure. It feels like we are not gonna be getting the Prime Uriel anytime soon, if like ever. So maybe that makes sense to get myself some. Man, can I even see at least a single enemy on this mission? It's like so empty, apparently. Ember is a little kid with a water gun. And Uriel is like MMA fighter. MMA fighter, man. Fighter. yeah. I get it. Because Uriel literally looks like Ember is supposed to be. But sadly enough, Ember is gonna be just a forgotten warframe at this point. And I don't think they ever gonna be reworking her. So she's gonna be useful. This kind of makes it a little bit sad. But she has a dope freaking heirloom. And this is in a way disgusting that we do not play her to watch the assets. I bought the heirloom on the Ember and I never play her. Isn't that beautiful? He does not really need a Prime version, his stats are already good like Prime. I mean, he doesn't really need Prime version because his damage is not gonna really be anything different. And like... Let's be real, we are taking Prime frames only because they include the prefix Prime. Like, no other reason. Sometimes, of course, we are taking it for the skin, but we just love to see this Prime feeling. Ember's queen of cake though. Cake? Is that a meme? Where's a self-centered frame that is good for solo play? You know, if there would be for Uriels in a team, I can only imagine how fast defense mission potentially can go. I can only imagine if they are gonna be spamming the ultimate in that way, so nothing will stand alive on the ground. Imagine this is a new way how you would speedrun the defense mission. And I got her heirloom. That's my first. Yeah, man, I saw a decent heirloom and I bought it, but I never used it. And it's a shame, Still, it's not the main stuff for him. The focus is on range. Strength and Archer shards helps no. I got 3 on mine, 1 for cast and 1 for parkour. As far as I remember, tutorial said that having base strength for him would be okay. Like you don't really need that much strength. Just don't go lower at this point. At least if you are gonna be playing from the ultimate. But funny enough, I thought that his ultimate scales from the strength, and this is probably a beginner mistake at this point. I'm not sure if the game tells you that his ultimate damage is scaling from the duration, and I'm like pretty sure the game doesn't tell you. That might be a problem for some newcomers that don't really know the mechanics. Strength helps with other things, but not damage. It helps with buffs. But do we really want to play a king? By the way, of course, we're not discussing the Uriel, yeah? How you ask? So, are we sure we are playing the Uriel to support the boys? I'm not sure. In my opinion, it might be the best to take him for his ultimate, maybe. In my opinion, I just don't see any single way of utilizing him other than that. Range and duration are more important, yeah. Yeah, I just don't see myself being a buffer if I am gonna be playing Uriel. Like, if we are gonna talk about the buffers, I would probably consider some other options. Maybe some other warframes that are specialized on buffing your teammates. They would be more useful. Of course, I'm not a support main, so can't say much about which warframe would be better. Wisp, for example. Maybe. Although even Wisp might be a little bit outshined nowadays, I would not be surprised, honestly. But outshined by whom? Not a single warframe comes to my mind. Especially because I feel like nowadays people really focused about doing damage, and support warframes, they're not really that popular. Honestly, last support warframe I have played, it was probably Oberon. Kinda neat. But at the same time, if not the status immunity that Oberon provides and some second life, Wisp would be probably number 1. Or like not like a real number 1, but like she would outshine Oberon by far. If not the Oberon's ability to give your teammates second chance and yeah, immunity for the status effects. Oh wow! Can someone explain to me how have I done 44% of the team damage? It's well, weird. 56? Man, what? I guess killing those Xmas units gives you a lot of damage in the statistics menu. This is funny. Just like in few seconds, my damage dealt got promoted up to 20%. This is wild. Oh wait, give me crystal. Ah, nice. +2. Weapon. Okay, weapon. Not the best. I need to go. See you next time then. Okay. Good night, Jack. or at least if it's a night on your side. Bro, freaking hell! It's 2 a.m. on my side. It's a beautiful time to actually go to sleep though. Ain't gonna lie. So probably gonna be too. So yeah. GG Naparo. That was pleasant experience. I felt like no one touched me, like ever, in this mission. The Noko is a god, what can I say? It's super late, almost 2 a.m. for me. Where are you from? Ukraine, bro, Ukraine. So it is 2 a.m. for me, sadly. Let's see if I have farmed the jet part, because I kinda didn't see. No, I didn't. Shish. Got a pleasant screenshot? Okay, I will check, Okay, sadly I didn't really farm the jade part for today, but I will be able to buy her out, so whatever. Oh, my brother, I'm Romanian. Oh, nice man, nice. But, yeah. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being there. And see you next time. So, good night, boys.